Hello everybody, happy Friday everyone. Listen, I got really strange behavior of my browser today. I have no idea how to explain this, but it seems like the audio is turning off from time to time when I am trying to detach one of the tabs and make it into a separate window. I have no idea why is that happening. I had a bit of technical issues today, but we're live on the weekend. Isn't that the most beautiful thing that can happen? Welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got Rek, we got Laser, we got Vals. Welcome everybody watching either on Twitch or on YouTube. Remember, now the horn works, exactly. See, this is it. On the main screen, I just don't have any of the notifications turned on, so nobody feels distracted. And I don't feel distracted as well. And I have noticed that it actually helps me a little bit. But if you actually prefer this, if you prefer to have all of the notifications on, all of the sound effects on during the countdown screen, then we can do that as well. I don't mind. But let me know either by commenting in the chat or on Discord in polls and ideas, whatever you prefer. Alright, let's focus for a second on the Agoraphobic Megabase, and also let's say hello to Luna Dream. Yes, I am live on Twitch and on YouTube at the same time because Twitch was kind enough to finally allow the restreaming for Twitch affiliates as well as Twitch partners. And as an affiliate, I don't have to worry about being banned or anything like that. So yeah, that's actually nice. Whatever means can be used to be found on the internet, well, I don't mind that actually, so at least I can do something about that finally. Okay guys, I'm still sending the notifications, and if I could ask you for like 3 minutes of break, because I completely forgot to run the ads on... Oh no, I didn't forget to run ads on Twitch, sorry guys for the misunderstanding. I was really focused on doing something else. My restreamer almost didn't work. I do it for the second time. And I was trying to figure out if everything works properly, and guess what? The last time when I did that for the first time, I actually forgot to go live on YouTube for about 3 minutes or 4 minutes. I don't remember how long it took, but then I finally realized, hey, something is wrong. So if you think that you're going live, that everything is okay, something is probably going to break. And speaking of things that could possibly break, I hope it's not going to be my cable from the audio interface, because it has been replaced. And thanks to Laser, who helped me with getting this cable really quickly, I hope that nothing is going to go wrong today. But of course, anything can happen either on stream, when you go live, or in Factorio. And speaking of Factorio, of our little agoraphobic megabase, let's see what has changed and how many things on the to-do list have been added on the map. Hello Dylan, good to see you. Alright guys, so you know my rule. I like to add things on the map and to make sure that I do that afterwards, which usually ends up with things getting added to the map as the to-dos again. So I add more than I take out of the list of the map actually. But let's hope this is going to change, because we got some big stuff going on. You know that I try to avoid oils at all times, but this is it. This is the moment when I really can't allow myself to avoid using the oils, to avoid making the oils. And as much as I feel absolutely terrified today, in order to get good as the Factorio player, I have to do that, right? I have to get out of my comfort zone, and this is what I am trying to do today. Alright, all of the notifications have been sent. Alright, we can just switch to Factorio. Yeah, so I would like to mention something really important. Look at this big ass notification to do the sulfuric acid, otherwise you won't have to boost your kids. Many exclamation marks right there. Many. We have to do that. Oh my god, we have to do that. And I was using pipes. Yes, I got the sulfuric acid here.
No.
And yeah, actually we started to make processing units, but not much. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. I hope it's gonna help. At least the processing units are building up on our great main bus. I would like to say hello to Motor Ninja Cat as well, and to Dylan on YouTube. Thank you guys for joining. Did you see Doshington's video where he went to the end of the factory world? I didn't, but I knew that Laser was watching that video. And it's scary, isn't it? That this world is about to end at some point, that there is the edge of the world. I prefer to stay in my tiny bubble right there and believe that this world is endless anyway. I have the YouTube live stream open with your Twitch stream on, and the echo is really itching my brain. I'm sorry, Dylan, I'm sorry. But you can always mute one of the tabs. But thank you for supporting with your presence on both of the platforms. Motor Ninja Cat, it's been a while. Wasn't that like a year? Oh my god, this joke is bad, but I had to make it. How are you doing? How is life treating you? I hope that everything is alright today. Alright, let me quickly check what is happening with the base. So let's get back to the basics. If you haven't seen this base before, this is the biggest base that I have built ever in Factorio, I believe. Usually I've built very dense base, very small, dense. I was always trying to protect myself from the biters. This time, this is the first time when I play without aggressive biters, without evolving biters, without expanding biters. I just try to enjoy the building part of Factorio and actually make the parts of the base that could possibly become blueprints of my own. I am not using any other blueprints than the balancers in here. I just prefer to do projects on my own, even if they are not very good quality ones. I'm not aiming for perfection. I am not aiming for good ratios. I am aiming for YOLO rations. I would call it YOLO rations. If it seems to work at first glance, if it seems like there is enough of the product coming out of the assembling machines, then I assume that the ratios are okay. So you can call it YOLO ratios, and I think that this is going to be very accurate. Happy New Year to you too, Motor Ninja Cat. I'm glad to see you here, especially because I know that we are from different time zones, right? And it's not very easy for you to visit each time, if I'm not mistaken. By the way, there are Sunday streams at 2 p.m. UTC that would be easier to catch ourselves, to hang out for a little bit longer. I try to put more of the time during Sundays, as well as in general the time is a little bit more convenient to all of us, except some llamas from the American time zone, I guess. But I hope that I think that it works out well, so I would like to keep on streaming on Sundays. Well, I am not going to stream a lot of Factorio this week, I think, other than today. So Sundays are usually a little bit of mixed bag. But I think it's always worth it to just hang out and find some new games to play. But I don't want to leave Factorio. I actually got a little bit attached to this base, and I am quite proud of it. So what do we have in plans for today? Let's get back for a second. We got, let me see, I always like to refer to Rocket Silo as our ultimate goal, of course. There are other technologies that are not available here, that are not visible on this technology tree, because we are aiming to get rocket silo first and then anything later. So, we got only one thing to research from now on, and it is rocket control unit, but we do not have the utility science pack, and this is going to be the goal for today. Finally, I cannot avoid that. But in order to get the utility science pack, the yellow science pack, of course, we have to get through the oils and get some lubricant done and get some sulfuric acid done and get all of the things done that I never really cared about because plastic was my main priority. In this case, we will have to change that a little bit. Happy working, Motor Ninja Cat, thank you for joining. So Llamas, what do you think? What are we going to do? So I had this big ass notification to do sulfuric acid, otherwise you won't have the blue circuits. This sulfuric acid little pin right there is showing me that we have a temporary source of the sulfuric acid here. But what has happened? Of course we need to have some crisis, otherwise that wouldn't be my playthrough. So what is going on? Finally, when I started to make sulfuric acid, I figured out that there is not enough of the sulfur, and probably the issue is much deeper. I assume that the issue is much deeper because we have bad ratios in our very main part of the oil area. And it always hurts my heart to say that, but I need to approach this. I need to be brave. Okay. So what is happening here? I can see that the chemical plant that is making the sulfur, well, there is only one chemical plant in the first place, which creates enough of the problem itself if you actually need sulfur. We didn't need much sulfur earlier, but now when the production started, it really becomes a problem. So I can see that we cannot even provide enough of the ingredients to one chemical plant because we don't get enough of the petroleum gas. And why we do not get enough of the petroleum gas? Because the ratios are broken. And probably I will have to get back to the oil refinery. Well, we are on the oil side anyway, so I don't have to worry about that much. Probably I will have to get back to the previous ratios and either go with 2 oil refineries that are working with the advanced oil processing or 3 of them. But I would like to have mostly basic oil processing going on because I know that, well, okay, we're getting less of the petroleum gas than we would get from the advanced oil processing, but my ratios broke at some point and I was not using up enough of the heavy oil or light oil. Usually I have a ton of problems with the heavy oil, I need to admit that. So if all of these storage tanks are going to be filled with heavy oil or the light oil or petroleum gas, it doesn't matter, the other production is going to stop. And because I had plenty of heavy oil, or was it light oil? I don't remember, but one of these. All of the storage tanks were full and there was no production of the petroleum gas, which led to the petroleum gas crisis, which led to the sulfur crisis, which led to the sulfuric acid crisis, which is leading to the processing unit crisis, and we're barely making anything because I was trying to check if this setup is going to work. By the way, please don't hesitate to remind me that I need to make those goddamn lights. I've made a production of these lights and I'm going to place them down, even if it costs energy, even if it gives me a lot of anxiety, because I just prefer to see things. The problem is that I cannot see things nicely when it's dark. And it was the same with City Skylines. If you have ever seen any of City Skylines stream, then you probably know that I preferred the day-only setting. Konuki, hello! Good to see you! All advanced and cracking and circuits to to control cracking. You mean the logic, right? To get the logic set up. You know that I have never really used much of the logic in Factorio. I should be ashamed of myself, but I really do avoid that a lot. So yeah, that hurts a little bit, and that hurts my pride. Not gonna lie, that hurts my pride, but what can I say? But you are correct that the best it would be to use the logic to plug it into the oil and get all of the advanced oil processing, because we are getting the most out of the same amount of crude oil with just a little bit of water. But god damn it, somebody is a coward, and it's me. So yeah, I'm not proud of it. I'm really not proud of it. But probably my way to handle this problem normally would be to add more oil refineries and add more of them as basic oil processing. And this is awful. I am not going to be troubled by the amount of sulfur that we're getting so much, as long as that tiny production of ours is working. And this is another little abomination going on here. I'm saying I'm going to do things nicer than usual, but I didn't promise that things are going to get that much nicer, okay? So I am just pumping all of this sulfuric acid. I am pumping it across the main bus, and then I pump it into additional storage tanks that are closer to my actual production. And I am trying to use it up in order to make some of the processing units. And of course, this was just tests. I would like to add some more of the assembling machines. Of course, if we are not getting enough of the sulfuric acid, then, I mean, meh. I can see in those pipes that it is not going well. Probably I would add another pump out there. And I would try to kind of suck all of the sulfuric acid out of those storage tanks and just push it into this setup. I was always bad with the fluids in this game. You might get a little bit triggered, but please be patient. I know that Factorio has got amazing community members, and even if you're triggered, you might actually be very, very patient and understanding, and this is what I always appreciated about the community of Factorio. But yeah, I was talking about something else as well. Wait. Okay, lights. Please remind me of the lights, because I cannot stand it anymore. Okay, what do we need for the yellow science? I think that I was supposed to make lubricant out of this heavy oil. Oh, yes! Okay. I just reminded myself what is going on in here, guys. So, all of the storage tanks with heavy oil were full. And of course that was blocking the light oil and the petroleum gas from coming, because the refineries that were working with the advanced oil processing setting, they were not producing anything because they couldn't really find a way to pump this heavy oil to these storage tanks. And I decided to make things a little bit more awful than they should be. And I decided to pump everything into the chemical plants that will make the lubricant. And this is the very temporary way to get rid of the excessive amount of heavy oil from these storage tanks and put them into other storage tanks in a little bit different form. Llama, this is brilliant as a temporary solution that makes the best permanent solution. Of course, you're going to regret it today. And I think I said this last time, I think I said this. That this is going to be a problem for a future llama. The future llama is today, my llamas. And the future llama is very angry with the llama of the past. Oh no! Oh llama! Why would you do that to yourself? Why? I mean, I understand that I need that lubricant in order to make the electric engine units, and they are needed for the flying robot frames, which are needed for the utility science packs. The low density structure is the only thing that is like the least annoying thing ever, right? So I will try to calm down, leave the low density structure as the last thing, and try to start with the bad things. I mean, electric engine units. Oh my god, okay. I'm a strong tomato. You already told me that, guys. Actually, it's the Nico that is the strong tomato, but I will try to become a strong tomato as well. Real hello! Happy New Year to you as well. Guys, I already said Happy New Year to everyone who is on Discord, that I completely forgot that this is the first stream of this year. So I haven't seen you on Twitch nor on YouTube for the whole year already, right? I hope you had a nice celebration, guys. So what did you do? Do you want to share? Have you partied? Actually, I didn't party. I like to be a couch potato. I am a strong couch potato. But I think it has got the good side. You can actually reflect on your life and okay, you can just sleep a little bit more, and there is never enough of the sleep, at least in my life. Maybe it's because I'm not really getting a good sleep. Okay, let's try to focus on something that is that's absolutely awful, and I hate myself for that. There are many reasons why I would hate myself for something. Actually, when I realize that right now, it feels bad. I need to admit that. But what can we do, Labas? What can we do? I will try to do something about that. So, like, the future llama will worry about this. Isn't that the same thing that I said? That llama from the past said the future llama is going to worry about this, and now I am angry with myself? Yes. Exactly. Let's get this blueprint and get rid of this one train stop. Usually this is something that forbids me from flipping the flipping blueprints, and now we can flip the flipping blueprints. But actually I need to rotate it like this, and it's okay. It's wonky, but it's okay, and we got enough of the space to actually place it right there. Oh, Llama, you're gonna regret this. Let's do it. There is no need for combinator. Okay, let me get back to what Laser said. First, oil is probably the hardest thing to figure out in vanilla Factorio. Even nuclear is easier. This is the way. It's easy. It's just simple operators. Yeah, but I'm always hesitating with things in Factorio. And you know what always makes me really angry with myself? The fact that sometimes I cannot really place down the tracks the way I should. Jesus, what happened here? Have I bugged the game, or I was just too far? Probably I was just too far. Let me get back to get some of the rails, because I have a dedicated production for them. And for some reason, I don't understand why, on YouTube I just couldn't, I just can't send the emote of the pink hand waving. I don't understand why. Be patient with me, I still have no idea how YouTube works. And actually, I have some thoughts regarding that, so I think it's worth mentioning it later. You really should give up combinators a try. I know, but you know that I just need to launch the rocket at some point and then make things better. You know that this base is actually better than my first base that I have built, so I still see some progress in here. I try not to do too many things at the same time. It's very easy to get overwhelmed and then just stop doing things altogether. There's no need for combinators, it's just one wire from tank to pump and it's done. Okay, I will try. But first, where are those damn rails? Here they are, and I even made a buffer! Look, there is a way to be proud of yourself. There is always a way, and we got train stops, and we got locomotives, and we don't have those fluid wagons that we need. Guess who's not going to make the gear wheels? Forget it. Where are the pipes? Jesus. Okay. When I see... No, I start to hyperventilate when I see that the gear wheels needs to be done. No, I'm not doing that. No. But where are all of the tanks and things that are related to... Yes, I knew that I was making tanks. It is close to the pipes. It all makes sense. I think I've done it on the last stream. Oof. At least I can thank the... Actually, I can thank the Llama of the past for all of this. But what about the pipes? Because we need pipes, right? We need pipes? Yep, pipes. We got pipes. We got steel plates, do we? Yep. So what the hell is your problem with the gear wheels? Maybe I will find a way to get the gear wheels for free. Try not to get annoyed, Llama. Try to just relax. Just relax. You probably have it in some stashes here and there. You probably have some stashes. I will check if I got a stash here and there, because I know that as a part of the old base, remember the part of the old base? At least there is some light in here. There are probably plenty of these. Yeah, we got 200. Let's take them as well. I tried to give my dog the most enjoyable first New Year's Eve of his life as possible. So how did you do that? I'm really curious. Probably it involves some really nice food and lots of hugs and belly rubs and ear scratches and maybe playing with some new dog toys. So how did you do that, Cyril? Also, Lorraine, could you please maybe give me input on what I posted in your miniature Discord channel? Okay, I will, although I need to admit I haven't checked it yet, but I have seen that there was some new notification going on. Yes. Where is the old base? Okay, wait. I can actually check that out really quickly. And also welcome Dylan to Discord. Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is a big topic on my Discord. Allow me to read that post, please. Since I know there's some Darkest Dungeon enjoyers, I thought I would share this with you all. I'm gonna attempt my very first display piece. And since Darkest Dungeon is one of my favorite games ever, this is more than fitting. Also, I found the perfect minis to 3D print paint as well. Not sure if or when I'm gonna do the monsters, but I will keep you posted if it happens. Also, since there is no official name for this party composition, I made up my own. And I think it fits perfectly. Heroes and monsters. Oh, I can see the flagellant. Wow, this is very nice miniature. How? Wow, I need to ask you for those miniatures later. where did you get them from? Have you found them on the Thingiverse? Have you bought those as projects, or have you made them? They are really good. Okay, so I am going to give you the description, guys. Of course, you can visit my Discord to check out the picture yourselves. There is Hellion and Flagellant and Jester and the Bounty Hunter, and all of them as miniatures are amazing. Did you know that there is Darkest Dungeon board game, Sivrio? This is quite a big topic, because I am very, very salty regarding that board game, because I still haven't received the Wave 2. And a game publisher that has released this Kickstarter campaign, you know, it was supposed to be Kickstarter exclusive, have tricked many people, let's put it that way. And I have spent around $650, not including shipping, to buy the game and all of the expansions, and I didn't receive half of this. So yeah, I would definitely check those miniatures out. If I would have the possibility of 3D printing this, damn, this is great. Okay, you're definitely not helping me with forgetting about wanting to get a 3D printer at some point. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, the train. That I was safe. I mean, I'm definitely not getting hit by a train this stream. This is not happening today. I'm safe. They are not running on incredibly good fuel, so I still have some possibilities to not die. Am I right? Actually, I should get back to the oil part, but bear with me. Just bear with me. I will try to build some kind of rails that will get somewhat close to the setup, to the sulfuric acid, and I would like to keep it kind of in here. Let's have an icon. Where did I put that icon? You know, that little pin. The little pin. Oh, thank you for posting the miniatures maker. Thank you. But you're not helping me. We had a conversation regarding 3D printer. I told you, you know, the length situation and stuff, and I don't know how to use the 3D printer and things like that. And I am not ready for this kind of expense right now, and you're not helping me. But thank you. And of course, I wish you a good luck with your printing and painting, and I hope you will have a lot of fun. And of course, feel free to share the results. Pano man, long time no see. How are you? I was here when you painted your Nothing mini last year. Oh yes. Yo, Lorraine, hope you're doing good. Oh yes, I think I do. I am doing good lately, yes, and I hope that you're doing good as well. It's been a while. How is life treating you, Pano man? Where did we meet? I am not entirely sure. Was that Darkest Dungeon by any chance? Oh, you have been doing some painting as well. Tell me, how did you like that? And what is your experience so far? And what kind of miniatures you painted? Anything that you would like to share. In the meantime, I will try to flip the flipping project, and I will try to pretend that I do something in Factorio, right? That's how it works. Running on tracks like that. Laser. What do I say to the god of death? Not today. What do we say to the gods of trains? Not today. We do say maybe the things that are out of... Oh, Jesus. Llama, at least you could pretend that you're not an absolute train noob. What would Inter say? For God's sake! Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's not the best day. Okay. Okay, it's finished. I cannot wait for the changes in Factorio being made regarding trains, especially the fact that you could elevate your train tracks. And okay, it's not going to be 100% roller coaster tycoon, but I have some ideas, and I would love to just use the rails across my main bus and make sure that I don't make a mess. Yes, I need that. I need that in my life. I really need that. Okay, let me quickly check before I read the chat. Let me quickly check if we got some space to actually get the trains going, and of course we don't have enough of. Well, we have some. Well, yes, we have some space in here. Actually, we have some space in here. This is not bad for now. Anyway, let me get back to the comment. Sivril, I think that it was a great idea to paint the Darkest Dungeon miniatures. I wish you good luck with that, and thank you for sharing those awesome custom miniatures. I really, really, really like those. Especially the Flagellant. Flagellant is my favorite. At least one of my favorites. And one of the reasons is, well, the skills that the Flagellant can use, but also, I believe Laser was my first Flagellant, and I actually like the idea of Six-Pack and Laser as a Flagellant. Okay, that sounds strange. That sounds too weird for Twitch. Okay, I haven't thought this through. Okay. Let's leave that topic. The doggo was very relaxed to some degree, but around 11 o'clock the fireworks started, so I mostly played with him and bribed him with treats. Yeah, this is great! So the doggo didn't really get scared. My parents had a doggo that was scared of anything that was producing really, really big noise. So whatever shooting was happening or really loud noises, he was getting scared. So sometimes bribing with some treats was actually a good idea. I hope that your doggo was not getting through anything serious, but from my experience I know that it can be a severe panic in this case. As I said, whatever you need, anything concerning 3D just printing, 3D printing just hit me up. Thank you, Sivril, but I am just trying to not add to the pile of shame. I'm trying to not add to the hobby, and also we prioritize finding the place to move so we can actually have a spot for an office and also maybe for a hobby room. So before we get any bigger space, we cannot really find space for 3D printing, especially because we cannot just close another room, and it's not possible right now. So I will have to leave that idea for quite a while. Maybe until we find something. It's really hard to tell. But let's say it's not very easy to find a landlord that would allow you to get a one room where you can do anything you want, including the world drilling. Well, you mentioned the world drilling. I don't know if this is only in Eurasia or Is it in general if you're doing the house renting? When you mentioned the wall drilling, mounting anything on the walls, people are like, oh my god, no! Yeah, they're getting really, really scared of that. So there is not much space for the custom projects at times, at least from our experience. And I can understand that. I'm not blaming those people. It's just maybe if you gain the trust of your landlord, but actually it didn't work out with our landlords right now, so yeah. Sometimes I have this this tiny bit of hope that maybe the landlord will agree if we will rent long enough, and it didn't work with this landlord. Yes, Baunuman, I remembered correctly that we met during Darkest Dungeon streams. Oh my god, this is awesome! I always like to remind myself and or guess, because sometimes it is difficult to remind myself. How did we meet? It's just give me that personal satisfaction as a streamer that, yeah, I remembered. So I'm glad that I remembered. For your information, I haven't abandoned Darkest Dungeon. I just got very, very salty over the fact that I didn't want to kill anyone in Darkest Dungeon 1, and in Darkest Dungeon 2, well, I still cannot fight the Lang boss, and it makes me very upset. So I was looking for something else to just take a break from it, and it actually helped a lot. At least I'm a little bit less salty. I painted the Yellow King from Cthulhu Death May Die. He came out okay. And I bought Marvel Zombicide. Can't wait to paint those minis. I'm glad that you find joy in the miniature painting. Keep on doing that. I hope that you have this somewhere in your New Year's resolutions, if you were making any. If not, there is nothing wrong with that as well. But I just hope that you will stick to that hobby, because it can bring you a lot of fun, a lot of joy, and I know that myself each time when I get back to it. Are you on my Discord by any chance? If you would like to share your miniatures, of course you can do that. Darkest Dungeon minis are dope. From Mythic Games as the publisher of Darkest Dungeon, yes, the miniatures are so close to the in-game ones, to the in-game characters, that this is great. I know how to paint them so they look like this, you know, painted style of Darkest Dungeon. But the thing that is really annoying to me is that the second wave, I'm not sure if I will get the second wave and all of the expansions. Actually, I think that the company might go bankrupt at some point. Of course, I don't want that as somebody who has paid a lot for the board game like this. But we can just wait. We can just wait and hope for the best. That's all I can do. I can just pray that they won't go bankrupt, pretty much. Okay, llamas, let's test that train with one of these one of the fluid wagons that they haven't made. Seriously? That I have made. I mean, one of these, yes. We're placing the train stop somewhat somewhat close now. I don't remember exactly how to get there, but we will get there. We will get there. So I think this was good for the unloading. Yep. Let's just check if the whole train tracks work nicely. Of course, I am planning to do 3 fluid wagons, but right now I got only 1. Because somebody was broke when they were making this. So I'm trying to get closer. I'm trying to get closer to the main bus. Did you like playing the board game? Honestly, I haven't played it yet. I just don't want to. I've made quite a big post on my Discord. It is... You probably can still get to it, but I've made such a long post that there were about 13 paragraphs describing what was happening during the Kickstarter campaign. And when I remind myself of all of that, I don't really want to play this game anymore. That's why I try to paint absolute nothingness to maybe get used to that. Hey, actually it would be nice to use this game, to play it, instead of being salty that things didn't go that well as they were supposed to be. But yeah, I got really upset with the whole situation. If it gets resolved, I hope it gets resolved. I hope it will change some things, but for now, I'm like, okay, at least I got a very expensive set of miniatures that I will try to paint. So I got the Absolute Nothingness lately, primed it a few months ago, and decided to paint it on Christmas stream. So I could say that I was painting nothing, and I was painting literally nothing, but it was a fun nothing, I need to admit. Sometimes your nothing can be really fun. So this is how I am trying to convince myself that it's not that bad, that I can still have fun using this game, playing this game. But yeah, that was very unfortunate for the first Kickstarter campaign of mine. I don't know if the first one was Darkest Dungeon or Frostpunk, but I got Frostpunk, got into another Kickstarter campaign that is about to finish in the next few months. That is Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the board game. And still no wave 2 of Darkest Dungeon. So yeah. That's a bit unfortunate. I heard about the drama with the Darkest Dungeon board game Kickstarter. Yes, experiencing it firsthand was awful. And I don't understand how is that possible for the company that is so experienced with Kickstarter campaigns to do such things. Because I understand, you know, missing the schedule, difficult situation, I understand all of that, but lying to people is something else. And sadly, I need to admit that I think that they're lying to people. And maybe it is not very kind of me, but, well, it's hard to think different way, to be honest. Wait a minute, guys, we got the electricity here. What happens with this area? Why those pumps are not getting any energy? What's going on in here? Oh yeah, because I missed the electric pole. Ah, I get it. I missed it. And let's hope that, yeah, I am that unlucky. I'm that unlucky. But it's okay, we will fix it. Everything can be fixed, everything can be picked up in Factorio. That's why I love this game. I heard the gameplay is okay, but the minis look dope. Yes, the miniature quality is great. It's the best miniature quality for board games that I have seen. Yes. I mean, it's not Warhammer quality, but it is very good quality. This is something that I need to admit. Also, you can clearly tell that the miniatures are quite heavy. I was really surprised by that. The plastic is quite hard, so you're not getting this classic bendy miniatures. On the other hand, the way the campaign was made, I mean, yeah, that's a bit upsetting part. Oh wait, this should be the unloading station, guys. This is the unloading station. We need to rotate all of this. Yeah, just like that. And I have to figure out how many of the containers do I want. I would try to go with something similar to that, to this set of storage tanks, but without all of that mess, because that mess, I don't know what happened with it. Actually, I might copy some of it as well, but some of it I said, yep, I mean, yep, okay, why not? We can move it around. I did the DC Zombicide Kickstarter. Can't wait to get those minis. Zombicide is a lot of fun. When are you getting the miniatures? Did you get the deadline already? I hope it's going to work out for you. Because Kickstarter can be very, well, very unsure, right? And I hope you're going to have better experience than I had so far. And of course, I'm not saying that all of the Kickstarter campaigns are bad. Of course they are not. I'm just saying that, yeah, I was a little bit unfortunate with Darkest Dungeon. And I have heard in the miniature painting community that some of the people still didn't get their pledges. This is very, very unfair. I was trying to use the offshore pumps. Great, just great. Okay, is this going to work? Well, yes, but actually it looks wonky. But let's be patient. Let's just fill in all of the gaps and see how it goes. We have some time until all of the lubricant is going to fill all of the storage tanks. So in the meantime, I will just link some stuff. Yeah. Yep. Of course, I don't have a really nice way of linking everything together, but I hope it's gonna be okay. The deadline was last November. They get released next year. Come on. Oh, come on. It's pretty good with their Kickstarters and they make great minis. Well, so I'm looking forward to hear from you and your experience regarding your new miniature batch, and I hope you are not going to turn them into your pile of shame. I hope that you will actually paint them. Yes, I have a Discord server. It is right there. You can join us and keep the conversation going right there. I'm sure that many of the llamas will welcome you and be happy to talk to you about the miniatures as well. What is that? Okay, I will leave it like this. Okay, it's something. It's abstract art. Llamas, it's an abstract art. So Just be patient. Let's be patient. Yeah. Yeah, it's something. Take a break, Commissar. Okay. Should I actually add it to the list that I have been called Commissar for the second stream, I believe, Dylan? So the thing is, I have been called the Great Oppressor, Mama Llama, but nobody called me Commissar yet. Lady, hello! Llama, have you launched a secret test stream lately? Yes? I did, but why do you ask, lady? Is it because I am not live on one of the platforms or something? Again? Cause was that the Christmas stream, like the Boxing Day stream? My transmission stream is reset. On which platform? The streak is reset? This is strange. You shouldn't really have a reset because of the secret test stream stuff. I launched it around Boxing Day, if I'm not mistaken. But if it breaks the stream streak, then I think it's worth it to write to Twitch support. I would be interested in knowing what did actually happen. Because I've made only one secret stream, like a test stream, but it is marked as a bandwidth test. It is not showing me as the streamer that is live. Twitch is showing me that I have missed 2 streams. Okay, let me check that once more. Okay, so the last 2 streams that happened. Wait, that was 29th of December and 26th of December. These are the last 2 streams. So the Boxing Day stream and last Friday of the last year. These were the 2 streams. Factory stream and Boxing Day, exactly. So I didn't launch anything in between. Unless this was the stream when I had the issues. Actually, no, it wasn't. So probably it was the Twitch bug this time. So I'm interested in knowing what the hell happened with Twitch, cause this has to be a Twitch related issue. Jeff, we prayed for you, and what have you done to us? Jeff! I can imagine Blade screaming, Jeff! Dear Mr. Jeff, please do not reset our stream streaks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Our stream is great. Please do not reset the stream streaks. Please allow my llamas to get the channel points that they deserve to get. Thank you, thank you. Seriously, I don't know what happened, and if I will know of something, I will try to get back to you and let you know. But my memory might be a little bit short at times, so don't be mad if I will forget by accident, but I will try to remember about that. I like to remember things that happened to Twitch and be a little bit salty about them. What? So you really got it reset? Oh, come on. Is there anybody else who can confirm that you got your stream streak reset? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Blady. You're still getting channel points, which is good. But I'm really sorry, I have no idea what happened. So, Jeff, please do not do that to us, because we're good llamas out there. There's a bunch of really, really good llamas that are really disappointed with your behavior. Mine wasn't till today, but that's about correct. Damn. I was here last stream and I still have my streak with the second stream here. Okay, so I wonder what did happen. Maybe I had, but I don't see it in the last streams. If I would have like a connection issue and I would have to start the stream again, maybe then you would lose your streak. But I don't remember this kind of situation happening. Jeff, please help us. Placing trains on curvies hard. That was a stupid idea, Laser. I shouldn't have even tried that in the first place. Oh, no pipes? Oh. Okay. Because I don't have the exoskeleton yet. Allow me to use the train. No hay for you, Jeff. No. Jeff didn't deserve our hay. You're our only hope, Jeff. Help me! Obi, Jeff Kenobi, you're my only hope. That's a lot of bricks, lady. You're planning on making a skyscraper? Yes, there are llamas that are actually using their hay to build a huge hay castles. And I'm not going to tell you who is a part of the Hay Maison, guys, but if you're a part of Discord, then you can see that there is like a row that says Hay Maison, and it is, well, this is the group of the llamas who got to 1 million hay bricks for the first time. Actually, the channel points are a little bit different than the hay bricks. Hay bricks are the currency that started before the channel points were introduced to Twitch, but I have the plan to rename them to Twitch bricks, and I would like to make them hay but purple. Actually, if you eat the purple hay, then you can say, that tasted purple. If you know the reference, you will get 20 hay bricks. Hay bricks, not the channel points. Hello, Sea Viking. Good to see you again. Could someone please tell me why my name is on stream? Do I have a health bar? This is simple. You were the last one, probably one of the last ones who have followed. And every time when either somebody follows or subs or gives a sub or uses bits, they're dealing damage to the stream boss, and the last one who did that to the previous stream boss becomes the new stream boss. So actually you have become the stream boss. Long live the stream boss, Sea Viking. You can always try to deal some damage to him, although it is nice for him to chill a little bit right there, don't you think? And by the way, unfollowing and following again doesn't work, so please do not do that. It doesn't even show in the notification if somebody did something like that. Oh, I was out of pipes, by the way. Sea Viking as the overlord, exactly. So when you raided, I believe you were one of the raiders from Bold Viking, I'm not sure. But I think that you raided when I was playing Factorio last week. Am I correct with that? If not, then please forgive me. I try to remember everyone. How did I meet somebody? And sometimes I might not remember. Oh, from Cinema Stream. I'm sorry. Yeah. She was playing Worm Online and she's playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Yes. So when you followed, you have dealt enough of the damage to the previous stream boss that you have become the stream boss. So yeah, that's great. Don't worry, llamas don't deal a lot of damage to the stream boss. We're very peaceful llamas. I'm also a part of her worm's village. Alright, so I have seen last time when I was lurking on her stream, I have seen that she was building a house. So does that work like with Valheim, that you're building the house together or something like that? Not this way. We just spit. No, we're the llamas that don't spit. This is a common misconception. Also, in Worm Online, I haven't played this game myself, but I have seen that there is this really nice way of, well, you have... These were not horses, and these were not cows. I think that they looked like a bison or something like that. Bison-like creatures that you could use to have like a cart that you would attach to it. That was a really nice idea. I like it. I always wanted to kind of use this stuff in the games, but I never had the opportunity. So it's good that Worm Online is giving this opportunity. Dutchman must have a captain. Our stream must have its boss. And this time it's Sea Viking. Right, do we have everything connected? Not really, because there was a... Yep. There was a... I messed up with that one. Okay, it can be fixed. Everything can be fixed in this game. That's why we love Factorio. Happy lurking, Blady! Thank you for joining us today, and I'm really sorry to hear that your stream streak got messed up. But let's be patient. I will try to Google for some solutions. I will ask some streamers if they had similar issue. Let's not curse for now, and let's not be mad on Jeff yet, because maybe Jeff has no idea about this. We don't know yet. But fun fact, we have prayed for Jeff in one of our... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this. In one of our Graveyard Keeper games, when you could actually get a sermon, Blady has asked to pray for Jeff and for Twitch and for Amazon. And we did all of that. This is the only channel when we do silly things like that. So Jeff, we have prayed for you, so please be kind to us from now on. Oh, there are horses and unicorns in Worm. Nice! I have seen only those bison creatures, but I found it really nice that you can actually use the cart. Right, what's the other station's name? I posted my painted mini on your Discord. Let me know what you think. Thank you, Final Man. I hope you wouldn't mind if I will do that either later or after the stream, because I prefer to just take my time on things like that. But yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm sure that a lot of Llamas will enjoy your pictures. Sometimes we pray for Jeff, sometimes we pray to Jeff. I try to pray for Jeff instead of to Jeff. Well, I can I can complain a bit from time to time, and I got no problem with complaining about some missing features on Twitch or some little bugs on Twitch, but actually I don't want to get banned from this platform. Nor on YouTube. Actually, guys, I don't know how people approach how YouTube is approaching the live streams, because I haven't figured it out yet. I need to admit one thing. From the creator perspective, all of the features that you get on Twitch and on YouTube are so different that even if you got used to one of the platforms, you might need a little bit of time to adjust to the other platform. And I can clearly see that Twitch is focused on this going live feature and maybe making those clips that you can share later. But, well, sorry to say that, but it really looks this way. Twitch is really focused on going live and nothing else. And with the opportunities of being found and then the whole ideas on how to be found on Twitch, I think that discoverability might be a little bit difficult on this platform. And on YouTube, I see that this live feature, actually it looks like a feature. Like something that you do as the side thing to add to your channel, but mainly you're supposed to make videos. So if somebody is looking for live experience as an addition to the video watching experience, then YouTube is good for them. But I think that if you want to look for purely live experience, then you go to Twitch. There is something missing in both of those platforms. So I will still keep this idea in my mind. Maybe it's the wrong way of thinking like that. That Twitch is supposed to be for this going live experience and the YouTube is mostly for videos. How many seconds of the inactivity I usually get, guys? I think it's 20 seconds, and this 20 seconds sometimes allows me to jump onto the train when it's about to leave. So I prefer to do that because sometimes I find it useful. It's not necessarily something that you want to do, but I like to do that myself. It's just a little bit of time. And wait for it. Probably I messed up the conditions again, so I will just, you know. We'll see. It is yes, you're supposed to wait until the cargo inventory gets full, because this is your leaving condition. The train will leave when this thing happens. So when the cargo inventory is going to be full. And of course it's not full yet, because we don't have a lot of lubricant loaded right now, but it's going. Yeah, it's going. Oh wait. Somebody messed up. Oh yeah, somebody messed up. Oh. Okay, so this is where I am supposed to keep that. Guess who messed up? Yep. guess who needs to put the train station in the right place? Yeah. I knew it's going to be an issue at some point. And guess what? There is lubricant load. Okay. Load. Should be okay from now on. Should be. Should be. Okay, let's go to the next station and see how it goes. Of course, I didn't expect you to check it out now. You're getting your gaming on right now. Yes, I am trying to be very consistent with doing something in Factorio. And of course, there are many things that can stop me from doing things related to oils. And I'm really trying to take care of the oils, to handle the oils the right way, or at least attempt to do something instead of keeping it exactly the same way it is. Of course, we still have the sulfur issue and some other issues, but well, I need to take care of the lubricant as well. Let me switch to manual for now and see. Okay, so unloading. Unloading kind of worked for a second, but now it stopped working. Wait, I think that I missed it again. Wait. Okay, so usually I'm trying to kind of plug into that middle part of the fluid wagon. Yes, that middle part. So in this case, I am going to move the station as well. And I removed that station before because I couldn't flip the project if I would do that. Have you played Frostpunk? Of course, Panoman. Of course I did. Good news, I did play it, I loved it. The bad news, I think it was my first 14-hour stream that I did without any warning, without any mention. So this game is a little bit... yeah, how to say that? I love this game, but I love it so much that I can't stop playing it. That's my problem. So if I will get back to Frostpunk, you can expect a 12-hour stream, 14-hour stream without any previous warning. Yeah. That's why I got the nickname The Great Oppressor, because my llamas have screamed oppression, oppression. So in the past, as a way to say thank you, I was trying to make my subs into the characters in the game, and I've made them into the engineers because obviously it is a little bit harder to kill the engineers, but I had to force them to get through 24-hour shift because I really needed one technology that could save the colony, and I think it was the evacuation part, the evacuation scenario. And 2 of my subscribers have died. So I have been called, I've been called the Great Oppressor ever since. And it's been like 6 years ago. No, not 6 years ago, about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, something like that. We have been rewatching the old clips and I remembered that, but now I don't remember again. You suck at Frostpunk? I mean, it's not an easy game, in my opinion. And as long as you're trying, then you're doing more than most of the people that would probably avoid playing this game ever again. I really think it's worth playing, especially because you need to solve the issues that are not easy. And this is why I love this game so much. And, well, yes, I have been called the Great Oppressor, so what? Wait, guys, I think that the science might have some issue with the red science, with the green science. We can actually start making the green science from now on, and the red science from now on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oof. Okay, I think I have seen that this train doesn't have any, doesn't have any fuel again, because I forget to add the fuel, and also I'm using mostly the wood, not coal, because I always have wood somewhere around. Part 2 is coming out this year. I know, I am very hyped for this. I try not to be very hyped for games, but Frostpunk was a really good game in my opinion. Also, I have played This War of Mine earlier that was made by the same game studio. And it turned out great. So, 2 games that I really liked. Yeah, the Frostpunk 2 might be a really, really good experience. So let's wait for Frostpunk. I'm glad that we can wait for it together. I'm not the only one who is hyped for this game. But yeah, probably I'm not going to play it instantly when it is released, cause from streamer experience, from the streamer perspective, I would drown in all of the channels that would be streaming the game at the same time right after it is released. So it would be harder to find me. So I would have to wait, let's say 2 weeks, 3 weeks, about a month. Colonel Will is here. Welcome, good to see you. Are you hyped for the Factorio 2.0? Yes, I am hyped for Factorio as well. And I know that maybe it's not going to be as great as I think it's going to be, but for my standards, I think that the improvement regarding trains and allowing the trains to just elevate the train tracks, well, it's not going to be Roller Coaster Tycoon, but it's going to be very close to Roller Coaster Tycoon, at least in my opinion. So I'm hyped for that, and of course for the DLC. Finally, I will be able to reach the space and visit some other planets, because I never played Space Exploration mod. So yes, I am very hyped for the changes that are happening in Factorio as well. Guys, Colonel Will is very experienced Factorio player, and also he plays a lot of farming simulator. I guess that you would benefit from clicking the follow button and following Colonel Will, who is a fellow Factorio streamer. So I hope that you will enjoy watching his channel as well if you don't know him yet. And thank you for extremely quick shout out to Colonel Will. That is very, very much appreciated, Vals. And Colonel Will also plays a lot of, strategy building games. So I think that it's definitely worth it to check out his channel. So how is life treating you? How did you spend the new year? Did you celebrate? Well, have you built some of the trains? And also, what do you think about this this whole elevation thing? I am really, really hyped for that thing. Even more than the general DLC announcement. Okay, I like the DLC announcement. But just adding some changes to trains is going to make my life so much easier. For once. When playing a new game, Railroader, you drive steam trains. Is that Wait a minute, I think I have seen this game, but I'm not sure. Is that first-person game? Frostpunk is the best city builder game I have played since SimCity. Well, I need to admit that I like the city builder part because it is difficult in Frostpunk, at least in my opinion, and it's supposed to be difficult. But the part that I like the most is the part that you need to challenge yourself and get through really difficult situations, really difficult weather conditions, as well as really difficult social matters. And I think this is what I like about it the most. I call it the community survival, something like that. But also I have heard of another game that is pretty similar to Frostpunk, but in space. And this is an interesting concept as well. Okay, what am I looking for? Give me a second to check something. This is the place that I'm looking for. Come on, Llama. More excited for changes more than the space stuff, yeah. You can always leave space for later. The trains are more important. But I wonder how this elevation is going to work exactly. I mean, I wonder if somebody is going to treat it like Roller Coaster Tycoon and will try to mod the game enough to actually make some really interesting structures. I think somebody is gonna make it. If all of this elevation will not fit the needs, then you can always add some, fun stuff. Llamas, I messed up. Okay, we're going for the blue signs. Yes. Oh, by the way, yep. I forgot about it. We can unlock this. We can actually make the science. So all of those scientists can have more of the green drinks from now on. If you think that the scientists are actually working on those fluids to check them out, no. I'm sure that they are partying really hard out there. Right now they have no reason to party and drink colorful drinks because we have no research started, but we cannot really start the new research. I can mark it, but we don't have the yellow science yet. So actually, I should mark it that we got rocket control unit, that is our next research, and then only one thing to reach the rocket silo itself as the research. We're really close for launching that rocket. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was about to get back to the red science to do exactly the same thing. And this, forget it. Forget it, this is nothing. You haven't seen that. And we can mix that, and also we're going to use up some of the resources from the base, which is good. Science was always something that was moving my base, that was enforcing the production in my base, where I could see what is going on and what is missing. How much do I need to add to my production in order to make things work nicely? Or, if not science, it was always the defensive purposes. But this time, we are not defending our base because the biters are very, very peaceful. Unless I attack them and die, and then I claim I don't die. Hello, too! How am I doing? How are you doing? Are you breathtaking today? I'm okay. Thanks for asking. It's just I'm in a good mood. And I'm glad that I'm making progress in Factorio, and I just wish I could get better sleep. That's all. What about you? What about your doggo? I hope that everything goes well. And how is school? How are other things? What kind of games you play? Feel free to tell me anything. Also, I don't know if you remember, if you have checked the post on Discord, but also I am streaming on YouTube at the same time. Alright, I need to take these. And of course I shouldn't really steal that production, but I have it already. So it would be great if I could actually turn these engine units into the electric engine units by stealing just a little bits and pieces from here. Just tiny bit of bits and pieces from here. Oh yeah, the future Llama is going to be very disappointed with this behavior. Mark my words, Llamas. The future Llama is already very disappointed with this behavior. Alright, what do we need? Let's place down assembling machine anywhere. I mean, whatever. We set up electric engine unit. Yes, what do we need? Lubricant, engine unit, electronic circuits. It's great until it's not. Because we don't have any green circuits right there. No. And I was happy I'm not going to plug in any of the green circuits. Whatever. Whatever, we are going to add this. But how are we going to add this? I will just steal something very similar. Something like this. Yes, I am going to steal this idea, but I will change it into something else, and it's going to be the easiest part, I think. So we're taking this part, and it's not going to be the processing unit, it's going to be the what? These things. First of third or third, okay. I'm doing good. I had an exam today, but since I know English so well, I will have A or B. Yeah, that's awesome. See, you are using English in everyday life. So if you're trying to watch some YouTube videos, or if you're watching the live streams, if you're trying to communicate with others, if you're using Discord, if you're posting some comments under the videos, whatever you do, well, you use English all the time, and it is so much easier during the English classes later. I wish I would do that more often. When I was in school, I wouldn't be so afraid of using English. Nowadays, I mean, 6 years ago, I was afraid of using English. I was afraid of speaking. I didn't have a lot of problems with understanding, at least from a very formal English perspective. But after 6 years of streaming, I need to admit that it's so much easier when you're actually learning the language by just using it. I wish I would do that earlier. Ouch. Llamas, I believe that my project is not as much idiot-proof as I thought it's gonna be. That this is not fun. It's not fun part, but we will remake it in the way that it's gonna it will work. Although I'm not going to be very happy with it. But this time I need to do this to work and make it kind of bigger production, if possible. I was always struggling with yellow science, I was always struggling with the processing units, and this time I'm not going to give up on this. Living in Czech Republic, I can't use English in many places. Well, but you got the internet. That's a good part. Do you know how many times I was trying to learn English by speaking to my friends who were using the same native language as I did? And they were always trying to avoid that. When they forgot a word or two, they were like, "Oh, Llama, stop it. Just let's use our native language. It doesn't make any sense." And this is why I started streaming on Twitch. Because I just couldn't find anyone who would like to use English on a regular basis willingly. And when you are forced to speak to people who doesn't know any other language than English, or maybe you don't share any other language, you are forced to communicate, even if that communication might be a little bit weird. Maybe you can forget some words, maybe you don't understand each word, but you have to understand the context of the message. Then if you force yourself a little bit, then it actually works nicely, from my experience. So I would recommend it to anyone who is struggling with English, with speaking. If you're a little bit shy, you just have to use it. There is no other way. Your English has got so much better since I've known you. Oh no. Oh, this is so nice. Thank you for saying this, especially if you're a native English speaker and you say things like that. This is so kind of you guys. It actually, I don't know what to say, seriously. I know that there are days when I actually have really bad days and it's really difficult for me to communicate and I keep stuttering a lot, and I know that these days can happen very often because I tend to be shy as well, and yet you are still saying such nice things. Thank you guys, I appreciate that a lot, and you helped me so much, guys, with with helping out with the words when I forgot some words. Remember the ladder situation. So if you don't know the story, I will tell you the story once again. If I said this like 1,000 times already, then forgive me, but it's funny in a way, isn't it? So at times when I was playing GTA 4, I was about to climb a ladder for some reason, probably trying to kill somebody as a mission in the game, and I forgot the word ladder. So I said, because there was no other way to communicate, I couldn't really use my native language. I am not sure how many of you, if any of you, would actually know my native language. And they had to say what's on my mind, and I said, well, I need to climb up this, you know, this thing. It's like stairs, but you go up faster. And somebody was like, did you mean a ladder? And of course there is a aha moment. Yes, that's a ladder. You have helped me so many times with finding an appropriate word during the stream. So it's a lot of your... I have lost a word again. But at least I haven't lost my train of thought this time. There is a lot of your input that is so important. And that's why if you say that I improved, I always think about you guys, that you helped me so much with my improvement. And I hope that we can keep going. Problem is that I forget the word, how to say it in Czech, but I know how to say it in English. I think it might be a common issue for people who use the English a little bit more at times. It happens to me as well. And Laser already got used to that. But it happens to me as well. Actually, I have this way of thinking, way of working, that if I start reading something in English, or if I start writing something in English and somebody asks me about something, in the meantime, if somebody interrupts me, then there is about 70% of the chance that I will start talking in English. It is true, Mama Llama. You're too nice, guys. I don't know what to say. I can just say thank you, but this is not enough. I believe it's not enough. Hello, Llama. Just here to say it's been 20 minutes since my birthday went past. Oh, Dylan, this is so nice. Happy birthday to you. You didn't say that before, did you? Speaking of the birthday. So it is the new day in your time zone, if I understand correctly, and your birthday was the last day. You're 18! Oh my god, you are becoming an adult now, so congratulations. Soon you will have to pay taxes.
Little gift.
But don't worry, taxes are not scary. It's just adults that make it scary because they are afraid of taxes, but don't worry. Congratulations on your adulting, Dylan. And yeah, and I hope that you have nice plans for your life. If I could give you a life advice that nobody gave to me, it would be, don't be afraid to make mistakes, even if people want you to be an adult that doesn't make any mistake. It happens a lot that people expect something from you that you don't know yet. Just give yourself space, give yourself time to make mistakes. Every adult makes mistakes. And of course, they might be a little bit unfair towards you, that you don't know something regarding adulting things. But just take some time and don't be scared. And everything will turn out to be great for you. At least I believe so. And Tom, thank you for some bits. Thank you for throwing those hay bricks at me. Taxes are not scary unless you're in Germany. I think that the taxes can be strange in every country. I wouldn't really make any division, Kunuki. It's just good to learn how to do your taxes right. And if not, then it's always good to pay somebody to help you doing that. Actually, I have my secret weapon. My secret weapon is Laser. He's helping me out with taxes a lot. Because he likes this stuff. And if I am unsure of something, then I like to ask Laser. Because there is 70% of the chance that Laser knows what's going on or has heard the news that something has changed in taxes or hasn't changed, or he knows where to look for the information. So it's like 60% English and 40% Czech for me probably at this point. I mean, it's not bad. Just don't forget how to speak your native language. And that's just nice that you know it. It will help you a lot if you're looking for the job that could be related to programming, for example, or or if you would like to work remotely, or if you would like to work in a bigger company that has offices in different locations and you have to use English. So I think that this is a really big advantage, Tom. I don't have a source of income, so no taxes yet. Don't worry, the taxes will come. But the thing is, try not to be scared of things, even if adults make it very scary. Just make sure that even if you make any mistake, that you can try to fix it. As long as you're willing to fix something with your life, then I believe that you're kind of living the right way. I don't know how to say this better way. Did I already place that down? Yes, okay. I don't always see those ghosts. Just do your taxes to yourself to the best of your limited ability and accept that the IRS will one day be knocking down your door. Let's hope you're always doing your taxes the best way and the IRS won't have the reason to do that. But it's always worth it to at least ask somebody who is more experienced with that. Also, procrastinated depression. Good to see you here. I believe that I see you for the first time, if I'm not mistaken. So make yourself comfortable here while we are trying to work on the yellow science. Speaking of yellow science, I was actually wondering if I should make the yellow snow joke in the stream title, or should I stop? And actually, I'm glad that I didn't make the yellow snow joke. But who knows what those scientists are drinking when they are doing the research? I mean, who knows? I'm not judging them, as long as they're doing the good job and we don't have electricals. What is going on here?
Returns. Welcome home.
How's the Megabase coming along? Loring high.
You know, Mr. M, the Megabase is not that Megabase, but I think it's getting better. I mean, there is a lot more of to-dos than I would expect. And also, I think I'm just adding, I'm just adding the to-dos to other to-dos. But other than that, it's going. It's still going, so I'm glad that it works somehow. Mr. M, thank you so much for resubscription. Ooh, with Twitch Prime for 15 months. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Mr. M, who is willing to wear the fancy sunglasses for 15 months. You can use exclamation mark hype command. Oh my god, you cannot. Laser help. Laser Laser. Wonder if Laser is asleep. Laser likes to take a nap during my streams. I'm sorry, guys. We will fix that soon. Laser. He might not hear me at this point because he's in the other room. He felt bad about the fact that he was tapping. You could hear his keyboard tapping when I was streaming. So every time when I stream, he goes to the other room, to the second room, and sometimes he takes a nap. Oh, wait. We will fix that. We will fix that, Laser. Okay. You know where to find my card, right, Mr. Laser? Also, this time I have lost my train of thoughts. This Where does it go? We take the green signs out. Oh, of course, I don't have the electric poles. Anyway, Mr. M, once again, thank you for your support. And guys, don't get discouraged. When we fix the subs, you can use the !hype command, and then we will have all of the emotes available again. Just remember, they know how much you owe. They are just too stingy to tell you. Also, yeah, first time I've been here. Well, I am not sure if it works for every country. I am not even sure if it works for my country, but as far as I know, from the taxes perspective, when you are willing to fix your mistakes and you genuinely want to do your taxes to the best of your abilities, then nothing bad is going to happen to you, but it is just my experience. Oh, we can actually turn on the electric bulb production, so we would enforce some production in here as well. Yeah, and also that train is not working. Yes, I will have to work on that later. I fell asleep on your streams like 5 times. I have heard that opinion a few times, and I don't consider it a bad thing, unless, and please do not be mad at me if that happens, unless I am playing some scary game and I might scream. So when it happens, like, it's your responsibility, guys, that you wake up and you don't have nice experience. But today we have nice chill Factorio stream. Although you gave me an idea that I actually need to remind you guys when we can have chill streams and when the streams are not going to be that chill. Yes, I think I need to consider that. Okay, I need to reverse one of those things, and in this case we're going to reverse that splitters. And why is that? I am going to tell you in a second, because we're going to do something that I don't really like, but we will have one belt of the products going, well, oh, not this way, not this way. Going from west to east, and then the other product that is located on the main bus is going to go from east to west. I don't like this kind of solutions. I like for all of the products to go one way, so it is not confusing in any way. But in this case, because I'm stealing the production from the Blue Science production, and the future Llama is going to hate me for this, I'm going to do that anyway. Yes, Llama, you're going to be mad at yourself. It's not the first time when you're doing this. You know the consequences. You're going to face the consequences very soon with your own face. With your very own face. But here we go. We go. How is that possible? Wait a minute, what is going on, Mr. M? You are on a 15 stream streak. I mean, congratulations, this is great. But what happened to Blady's streak then? We had a conversation regarding the Twitch streak before, and it seems like Blady has their stream streak reset. And I was checking if one of the streams got disconnected and I had to connect again or something like that, and for some reason Blady has lost their stream streak. But you were on the 15 stream streak, so it's not a Twitch issue apparently. Strange. I mean, Twitch might be twitchy, but at this point I am very confused, to be honest. So I don't know what to think about this situation. unfortunately, no. Okay, Laser, I will go AFK in a second, and we will resolve this issue together. Why does it only give me this now after sitting in the stream for a bit? Slow Twitch, so Twitch can be slow with notifications as well. So if you have ever waited for the notification on Twitch, then sometimes, you know, if you're following and you got the notifications on, sometimes Twitch is not allowing you to get the information that a streamer is live, and it might appear after a while when you already visit the streamer. So relying on Twitch notifications might be a little bit bold thing to do. You should watch her horror game streams. Ew. I personally think you should scream every once in a while on stream, because napping in computer chair personally makes me really sore. No, I think that today it's good if you feel comfy, if you feel nice, if you feel... how to say that? If you think that I have calming voice, because usually I think I do not have calming voice. And yeah, the horror streams, oh man, I can scream for no reason. And I literally behave like I'm about to get the heart attack. Yes. So we're not playing a lot of scary games on this channel. But when we do, it's loud. It's so loud that sometimes I am afraid that the neighbors might want to call the police at some point. And Laser was concerned as well, so it's not only my idea. Laser is concerned as well at times. And we still got the evil within to try to get through. Remember the big guy with the chainsaw that I am supposed to kill? I am struggling. I would like to try to kill this guy again. Although I have seen a little bit of the playthrough, because I figured out, okay, maybe I'm doing something wrong. And god damn it, there are some traps that I probably launched having no idea that I have launched them, that you need to use in order to kill the big boss. And the other zombies as well. And I have heard a few opinions from both streamers and people who played the game that if you are not saving up on the ammunition, then you cannot finish the game. So you really need to be very, very careful with using your ammunition, and you know that I am not really caring about that much. And if this could prevent me from finishing the game, I am less likely to want to play it again. And that's something that I am... Yeah, I feel that there is a little bit conflict. Because I would like to know what is the game about. On the other hand, I am not that skilled as a player. And you know that I like to play games that are a little bit more difficult, yes. But I try to rely not necessarily on my skill, but on the ability to try out to find my own solution for the game, even if it is less obvious, even if most people would be able to just finish the game, let's call it the traditional way. If I cannot do that, I try to find some clever ways to finish those games, and usually I succeed. But if the game really enforces having certain skill to finish it, then this is something that I can't really do. So that bothers me about the Evil Within a lot. The Evil Within will happen soon. We just don't know how long the soon will take. Well, I just don't want to get the heart attack for real. It's just scary, and I barely see in the dark. So if there are places where it is dark, I can barely see things. So if the zombies are going to wake up, you know that I cannot see it each time. And, well, we need to dig out the explosives clip to show you, to remind you maybe that I have some certain issues with explosives as well. But let me just replace those things in here. Okay, this looks nice. I am really satisfied with it as a project. Very nice. I will copy and paste this part as well to make sure that I am not missing anything. Oh, wow. Okay. To make sure that I am not missing anything. And then we will move it to this part. Yep. I mean, it looks decent. And I just need to plug it into the... No. The lubricant station should be so much further away from this place. But Llama, you messed up a little bit. You might have messed up a little bit. You did. We'll send some of that nitro over that way. You won't need to worry about heart attack. I remember making the evil explosion clip. Good times. It's not the first explosion clip on this channel. Right? Okay, so let's go with the basic explosives clip as a friendly reminder to anyone who might not have seen it. And then I will quickly try to... Oh, there is a nice discussion going on in here, guys. Thank you so much for contributing to the check discard and minis. I will read through all of that later, so welcome everyone who has joined. Alright, but let me switch to Llama Media really quickly because you have posted it on Llama Media. By the way, I love all of those doodles with the porter hats, with the banana suit and the hot tub stream. Yeah. that is great, by the way. Oh, I have found those. So yeah, here you have it. Just that's it. That's bomb disarming. That's what llamas do. So yeah, screaming happens at times. I just reminded myself, and we need to add it as the command. Another explosives related command. The grenade one from GTA 4. Actually, there were two grenade related ones from GTA. I said GTA 1, sorry, GTA 4. Where, well, the first clip was related to just casually dropping a grenade by accident. And then the other one was like throwing it up the stairs, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Because it bumped in the wrong place. Well, it happens. Well, and I am out of pipes again. I need to take more pipes. But at least we got some mold this time. Usually I'm not building the mold that is so nicely organized. So still getting out of my comfort zone. That brings back memories of playing games like that I was far too young for. Were you having some nightmares afterwards? Well, usually I'm trying to avoid this kind of games. But I am I am curious. Everybody is curious. to some extent. In many cases, I cannot play scary games because they are first person, and I understand that the first person perspective is the best for horror games because it gives you the biggest amount of emotions and stuff. But I can't play the first person games because I am getting motion sick. And it's definitely not helping my general health when I feel sick, and I am trying to avoid playing this kind of games. Just because of that. But when I can play a game like that, I try. At least if it's third person, at least I can try. So I am a bit conflicted in this case because I'm getting a heart attack in a way. Yes, on the other hand, I'm still curious a little bit, and at some point it's quite rare to be able to play horror games that are good, in my opinion, that doesn't require me to get motion sick because they are first person. So I just appreciate every horror game or scary game, spooky game that is not first person. Oh, GTA clip. Oh yeah. Oh, these were good times. This clip is one of the first clips that was made on my channel ever. I appreciate that a lot. Hello, EP. What's a bummer? What happened? Also, Happy New Year, EP. Great to see you again. Did you party a lot? Were you celebrating the New Year? Or were you a nice, comfy couch potato like me? I mean, both ways are great in my opinion. Sympathizing with the motion sickness. Oh yeah. I am trying to learn how to bypass that in a way, but some games are not worth it. So you could possibly see on Discord that I posted the increased field of view with vertical field of view as well, increased for GTFO. And because there are muted colors, and because I try to increase the field of view there, I can play it for a little bit longer. But still, it doesn't make me a good shooter. Yeah. How does the motion sickness go with games like Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait a minute, but this game, I don't remember moving there at all. You're supposed to just check the cameras, right? No, they are just scary. I remember our flatmate was playing this game a lot, and he had found a way to just play through it really easily. I mean, the first game in the series. And damn. Wow, it gives me the creeps every time when I think of it. These were good times. I mean, the concept of this game is really good, especially if you have the camera. You're supposed to watch something and then something can reach you. But yeah, actually I haven't thought of Five Nights at Freddy's, but yes, at least the first game in the series where I know you cannot move, you just check the cameras and you check the doors. Then no, it doesn't give me motion sickness, but it gives me a heart attack. I partied, but I was also sick for the past 2 weeks. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, EP. Are you feeling better now? I hope you did. I hope that you became a very comfy blanket burrito, EP, and that you were drinking a lot of tea, and that you're trying to get some good rest and sleep a lot. in order to get better. Guys, did I plug in everything, by the way? Sorry for interrupting, but... Okay, this is connected. This should be connected. Oh, yeah, lubricant. Yeah. The lubricant part is a little bit messed up. Guess who messed up? Now, with a bit of movement of the camera left and right, it's first person, but you can move as in walking. No, it doesn't give me motion sickness. This is not a lot, but it gives a heart attack. You're mostly better. Alright, so we have some progress. I'm glad to hear that. Still, that's a bummer that you had to get through all of this. But I hope that it's going to an end soon and you will feel much better soon. Mr. M, are you trying to convince me to play Five Nights at Freddy's? Do you really want for my neighbors to call the police? Do you really want that? Bruh?
Bruh.
Somehow I need to plug it into my Stream Deck to make sure that I can use those sound alerts. Or I will use my own sound alert, something like that, but... Bruh? No, I am a chicken. You know that I am a chicken. And of course, being a little bit of a chicken never killed anyone. I don't know, I am just not made to be a scary game streamer, you know? Well, actually, Dylan, you're doing this again. You advised me to take a break, and this is a good call. This is a good call. Last time I didn't take a break, so I will do something like this. Because your requests, your reminders are very valuable. Thank you for that. I will reject one of these to make sure that you get enough of the channel points for some next reward, because we're spending quite a lot of channel points on this channel and we're using them for various things that happen in different games, so it is always good to have some more channel points. And regarding the party horn, I am going to make it slightly less loud. Okay, let's test it. It's still loud, but I believe that it is less loud. It needs to be a little bit loud and annoying. Is it okay for now? I think it should be much better. Fix bot at the same time? Yes, that's the plan. Thank you for reminding me that I should take a break. This is awesome. This is a part of you guys taking care of me. So thank you. I am going to give you a view on this beautiful abomination that is the oils. Okay, this is not as much of the abomination as I thought. And we got some light, so it's good. Yes, I am going to go AFK, try to fix a bot, and also I will hug laser, because probably you would request to hug laser. And then, I don't know, maybe I will get some snacks as well. What about you guys? I hope you will stretch. You need to stretch as well, so you won't end up like the exemplar from Darkest Dungeon 2, so please take care of your spine, stretch a little bit, get some water, get some snacks, take a bathroom break, whatever you need in order to feel refreshed a little bit, so we can get back and hang out with a bit of Factorio again. So see you in about 5 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Well, it seems like there is some hiccup, or I believe it is a hiccup from on the bug side, and I hope it can be resolved soon. But we won't be able to do that right now. So no free emotes from the bot today. I will fix that at some point. Sorry for the inconvenience, Llamas. Let's get back to the channel point conversation for a moment. I would like to mention one important thing regarding the channel points. Okay, the channel... I just want to tell you something. On one hand, I am really hyped. On the other hand, I am scared as hell. So... you better collect your channel points, guys. You know that I tend to change the rewards depending on the game that we're playing. So the name in the game reward might be needed quite a lot, of course, if you want to become a part of the game. 'Cause I have promised myself that I will pick one game that I really wanted for a very long time. I finally picked it on the sale, and you might want to redeem your names in the Dream World soon. So I am planning to use up all of the channel point rewards that you have made for claiming your name in the game for Darkest Dungeon. Actually, for Darkest Dungeon 2. And then, well, there is this idea that we're going to play RimWorld for the first time. And it's gonna be a mess. And I don't know what kind of monster I will become. And there is additional... well, I knew about that. There is some kind of Twitch extension that allows you to participate in the game by getting some special points, something very similar to channel points, but I don't know. I would have to know the game first and then get this mod installed. So I don't know how it works exactly yet. How do you get the points? I think that you get them just like the channel points by hanging out in the chat. You are getting the points, and then you can spend those points either on events or on items that your streamer gets in the game. So you can help the streamer, or you can help the streamer to face some very unfortunate events. And that extension would be great to use, in my opinion, but I don't know the game itself. Of course, I have seen people playing RimWorld, but I like to hang out on the streams when I am a visitor. I like to just hang out. I don't pay that much attention to the game itself. So usually I briefly know what the game is about, but I do not care about the game mechanics that much, so I don't know how to play RimWorld. It's not gonna help me that I have seen it quite a few times. So it will be a disaster. But that's fair. We're all here for that. But the truth is that I will have to learn how to play the game first. And then we can start with the extension. So my idea would be, let's just play the vanilla. I don't have any DLCs. It's the same like with other games. I like to start with the base game, and then if I like the game enough, I wonder if I want to get the DLCs to not end up in some kind of rabbit hole like the Paradox Interactive games, Stellaris for example. So we will play the base version of the game. There is no royalty, there is no ideology, no other DLCs, just the basic one. We'll see how it goes. If I like the game, if I didn't become an awful monster that you won't call the Great Oppressor anymore, but some other names. And then we might switch to, you know, to the DLCs if needed. Probably the first colonies are not going to survive for long. I don't have this kind of... Okay, I have this kind of ambitions, but I know it's not gonna work well. So, yeah, we might choose the... I mean, it's a bold statement, and I am not entirely sure if this is a good idea for the first playthrough, but if you play Dream World, you probably know Randy Random, and I might want to pick Randy Random for the first playthrough ever. That might not be the best idea. Like to imagine that with my squad commissar is also talking with them. I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, I was mentioning RimWorld so many times, and I was saying, yes, it's on sale. I don't know if I should pick it because I have it on my wishlist for so long, blah, blah, blah. And okay, I picked it up. It's just, you're going to scream oppression, and I don't know if we're all ready for this. I am not sure if I am ready for this. I'm not sure if you're ready for this. But you know that we have discussed Frostpunk before on today's stream, and sometimes I am ready to make the children work in the mines if the situation requires it, and I am willing to cut off somebody's leg if the situation needs it. So I don't know how exactly the RimWorld playthrough might look like, so I am scared of the decisions that I could possibly make. You have been warned. But if you're interested, then oh my god, feel free to join me on the first RimWorld stream that will probably happen next week. Not this Sunday, but I think of next Sunday, 2 p.m. UTC. So we can take some time, a little bit more time than usual, to try to figure out this game together. If you haven't played it, then you're more than welcome to join. So you're playing Valorant, Dylan, right now? There are no monsters in RimWorld. Cannibalism, organ harvesting are just part of the culture. Yes. I have heard of that. I remember that first time when somebody mentioned RimWorld to me was my mod, Migeth, who mentioned that they, if I remember correctly, they were taking the prisoners and then they were harvesting organs from the prisoners. And I was like, bro, is that the real game? Yeah, I was really shocked at first, but I know that there is, if you buy the ideology, I think it's ideology DLC, then you can have your own religion and you can base your religion on making parties. So this game gives you a lot of opportunities, if I remember correctly, and if this is the part of the ideology DLC. If not, then forgive me if I messed up. I believe it was ideology. I have a Stellaris game going right now. Wow, Ippy, I didn't know that you are playing Stellaris. How do you like the game? Did you pick it on this year's sale, or do you play it for a while now? I have played some Stellaris on stream as well, and I need to admit, probably I am the absolutely worst person to start a war. Yeah. Not the best conqueror out there. Things have happened. And I had bad conditions for my war. for the first war that I started, and I started it with the computer, and and I ended up just having a few of the planets that I taken over, and there are a few places that were not mine anymore, and I wanted to get rid of the enemy by taking over all of the territories, and I didn't make it. Oh wow, yeah, that's fun. And by the way, I was playing multiplayer with Red Circuit in the past, and actually it was Bolt who was so great that he caused a big trouble to the whole group by opening the L gates. Jesus Christ, it killed me instantly. Okay, I need to admit I was a bit much back then. Wait a minute. Oh, those storage tanks are full. Okay. Let's copy this part. Okay, move train. We got some things to do. Oh no. Oh no. You need a small fortune to get all of the Paradox Games DLC? Yes. So I am trying to get them on sale if possible. And with Stellaris, I ended up on the DLCs. Well, I didn't get the Nemesis. And actually... Okay, I need to admit somebody was kind enough. I will not be giving names. But somebody was kind enough to actually gift me most, if not all of the DLCs at a time, before the Nemesis. So, yeah, actually, I was given a small fortune, yes. But if I would have to catch up with the DLCs that have been released right now, probably I would get a headache. How many of the DLCs have been released since I've played the game the last time? I'm not saying that they are not worth it. Of course they are great. They are giving you a lot of opportunities. But in general, it's hard to keep up. And I'm not even saying financially. It's hard to keep up with all of the changes that are happening. I don't like to put so much of the time into one game. I like to switch between the games, and with games like Stellaris, it actually needs a lot of your attention if you want to be good at the game that you're playing. That's simple. Not this way, this way, this way, this way. I believe this is the unloading part. Yes? No? No? Okay, we will call this one Mark. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind, Mark. I don't mind. As long as we arrive at Mark and we're still unloading. Okay, this is good. The great can wait. Heave, let's. Oh, let's. Forget the comforts of home. You're a nomad. I'm a llama. Frostpunk 2 is set to release this year if everything goes well. Yes, we were discussed that earlier, Mr. M. And I am hyped for it. I feel I shouldn't be hyped. I try to avoid getting hyped for any games. I am trying to be very harsh, maybe too harsh, when trying to, you know, when thinking of the game, when looking forward to the game. But in this case, I can't help myself. I love Stellaris. I've had it for years, though I have never finished a game. Like, you haven't finished a single run? You never had, you know, the winning situation? I mean, I understand. Oh, wow, that train. Okay, it's good that I remembered that I shouldn't walk on the rails. Yeah. I forgot that I turned on the automatic boat. Yes. Oof. I mean, things are happening. Flip this flipping project and let's see what we have missed. Actually, it looks nice. Let's keep it like this. Jesus. I got scared that the train is gonna kill me. And what do we say to the god of death? Not today. What do we say to gods of trains? Not today. Unless we're loading, then yes, it is today. Where is that goddamn train? All you had to do was to follow the dumb train, Llama. Let's have same condition. Empty cargo. 20 sec. Let's leave 60 seconds in here. And empty cargo. But we should stop at the lubricant drop. That rhymes, actually. Anyway, let's fill these gaps in here. Don't forget to remove your prisoner's legs so they can't run while you constantly harvest them for blood. No questionable content inside. Wow. Actually, I haven't thought of that. Well, yeah, the game gives you a little bit too many options. And if I will use some of the options that seem to be reasonable at the moment in the game, then I am afraid that somebody is gonna scream oppression. But some things have to be done in order for the colony to survive, right? I might turn into a little bit ruthless Llama at times. Yep, the first few runs might be a little bit interesting. I am afraid of the consequences myself. Seriously. And you know that I am not joking, Llamas. We had this conversation many times, and I said that many times that I am afraid to play RimWorld. And I am afraid to play RimWorld. But we're gonna do this. I mean, no excuses from now on. Let's see how it goes. And I hope that you will be as excited as I am to become a part of the game. Because we got this name in the game reward that you can redeem each time when it is possible to name the characters in the game. So I might have to tell some really weird stories about you guys. Determined. A funny gambling moment when the L gates opened. It wasn't funny back then. It was a mess. It was a destruction. It was pure destruction. I'm telling you guys, that was that was bad. Yep. Alright, this should kind of work. Maybe it's a little bit too much of these things, but it's okay. This goes here, this goes here. I will try to put the pump in between. We will make it work. Oh, no, we will not make it work this way. This way, this way, this way, that way. Yep, this and that and this. Yes. Determined exterminators for the win. We shall eradicate the filthy flashing from the galaxy. Speaking of the Stellaris, I am wondering if you're speaking of Stellaris or Dreamworld right now. So, in terms of Stellaris, I never really played a with a race that was trying to exterminate everything. And I was trying to play with the species that was never trying to eat another ones. Like, the biggest thing was to play with the, you know, the rocks and eating minerals. That was the... I'm trying to be a good player. I'm trying to be nice to other species. Where are the... Oh, we don't have pumps again. We will have to start making pumps. Remember, one of my first Stellaris multiplayer game with friends was playing a relatively pacifist, not by trade species of birds living in habitats. They were the merchant immigrant haven who only fought against the evil hive mind next door. Oh, the hive minds. Oh, especially if they are the NPCs that want to make you into a vassal, otherwise they start a war. That might be a little bit risky, because I remember that in our second run as Red Circuit, when we were playing Stellaris together, we had this kind of situation that there was a fallen empire that wanted to make one of our allies into a vassal, and nobody, literally nobody, could fight them. And we didn't want for our member to actually stop playing because, well, they would be destroyed. And also, I think that they agreed to become a vassal, but later you can actually make them into part of your empire, and they couldn't really stop that because that would start a war and nobody could fight those guys. That was the funniest part. So we kind of decided to stop the game instead of, you know, spoiling the fun of another person. But yeah, when the fallen empire gets to you, you're done. And that was not even the, if I'm not mistaken, that was not even the late game part. It was not even the middle part. It was somewhere around the beginning, actually. And if you get this kind of stuff in the beginning, then it's a mess. It's a huge mess. Right, we got the pumps working. Yes, we pump the thingies here. Yes. Oh, no, it's not that product. Actually, it's different product. Llama, why you haven't changed that? Oh, Llama, you silly little thing. It was supposed to be the electric engine units. It was not processing units. And by the way, I had super secret stash. Remember? I had super secret stash of 1600 of the engine units. Actually, they will prove themselves useful right now. So sometimes it's great that you're making those stashes. It is a little bit more difficult when you have to, you know, move things around and when you wait a minute. When you have to move things around and actually move all of this product that you've already made and stashed somewhere, but then you might become a little bit happier and tell yourself, yes, that was worth it. That was so worth it, because right now I got the product of, oh no, that you have the product to actually use it for science or for other stuff that might be produced really slowly, but you were but you were silly enough to actually make a lot of excess material. Okay, probably this is not enough to just fill all of this production, and I am aware of that, so don't worry about it. It will work nicely in the future. It is much more than I need, but it's better to try to set up more and then kind of starve this production than to have just a little bit of production and have to make it bigger afterwards. Sorry that I am a little bit late with the chat, but I want to read every conversation. Paradox is a scammy company, in my opinion, but damn if they don't make some pretty good Forex grand strategy games. Well, I wouldn't call them scammy because I haven't heard of any kind of drama, any kind of bad behavior coming from Paradox Interactive. I tend to make fun of them because they tend to release a lot of DLCs and it's hard to keep up with those DLCs. But in general, I believe that their games are really good. Okay, mostly I have played Stellaris. I had a little bit of experience with Crusader Kings too, but my experience was playing the tutorial king and I got the wife, and then I thought it's gonna be fun if I would attempt to kill my wife, and then I asked the cousin if he would help me, the wife's cousin, if he could help me with killing my wife. But then the wife had better relationship with the cousin, so the cousin liked my wife more, and the wife have learned that I tried to kill her. Let's say that she didn't like me anymore. So I'm not the best killer, and I don't know how to send the units to war as well. It was explained very briefly in the tutorial and I didn't really get it. So, well, you know, with Paradox games, sometimes it's really hard to get into the game because at some point you might get confused. So I got confused with that, but still I believe that this is a really good game, and Stellaris is a good game as well. It was just kind of easier to get into Stellaris than into Crusader Kings. I am not sure. Is that some Studentum reference I heard you finish? I don't think so. I keep starting new ones. I hate when my empire gets too large. It takes a lot to manage. Well, yes. Yes. When won't we scream oppression? Yeah, that's a good question. You got me here. No oppression to be seen here. No, not now. Not now. If you ever get to the point of modding Stellaris, gigastructural engineering is amazing. Turning a whole solar system into a ship is a What? Into a ship? Into a ship? And I thought that the megastructures from Paradox as the DLC is already a big stuff. Does the AI also work well with that mod or not? Other than AI spamming habitats, which you can turn off if you want in settings, they seem to work really well for what I can tell. Oh, nice. Alright, because for most part, why I didn't mod Stellaris back in the day is that major mods seemed to bug the AI a bit and make the game too easy or too hard. Well, okay, can I say that? Can I finally say that? And not... I know that some of you might not be happy about me saying this, but this is why I am not a huge fan of mods in general. Because some mods can kind of break the game, and I have seen some mods that were a little bit lazy. And that's it. You don't have to agree with me. It was just me having a bad experience in the past. That's it. And I'm not getting better experience, let's say, with Factorio, because I will have to get back to one of the previous space exploration mods in order to be able to get back to the right version so I could play Die World Dynamics again. And I really enjoyed Die World Dynamics a lot because it gives you this survival aspect that I really miss in Factorio. But something has changed in Space Exploration 2, and now it's an issue. Hi, Commander Shepard! Oh my god, long time no see. How is life treating you? Also, Mod Green is the best green, of course. I still got this clip. We have even watched it on the 6 years of streaming celebration. Mod Green is still the best screen. Of course, Badger would not agree, but we can convince him. We will convince him at some point. Alright, now it's time to change some things around. Oh, Jesus. Llama, what have you done? Actually, I have the easy way of doing that. Llama, why you haven't thought of that? Also, as far as I mean by Paradox being scammy is that they add DLC that makes changes to your game even if you don't have them. So there are features implemented that you can't interact with. Like in EU4 when they made it so we can develop provinces, the AI could do it without you having DLC, but you can... Seriously? Okay, this is new for me. I had no idea this kind of stuff can actually happen. I thought this is actually cool. Let's say with Stellaris, when they added the Nemesis DLC, that they have made a change to the game that was free regarding the, you know, the colonies part, when they have remade how you are taking care of the colonies, and I thought that it was really cool. But I didn't know that they might allow for AI to do some things that you cannot do. I would have to look into that a little bit more. Okay, that's not nice actually, because it enforces you, kind of enforces you to, well, to get the DLCs in order to get an advantage on the AI. This is not fun. From what do you know the phrase, forget the comfort of home, you're a nomad? I read it in the chat. The big part of releasing a kinda unfinished and kinda bad made at the start. They became good after a couple of years and DLCs. Okay. Okay. That makes sense now. So probably I have avoided a lot of this because Stellaris was one of my first Paradox games. If we're not talking about City Skylines, as far as I know, Paradox was the publisher for this game, right? Alright, everything is loaded. Yes, it's loaded already. All you have to do is to follow the damn train, Llama. Now it should work nicely. We just avoid this lubricant station. We will leave it for later because it might be useful. But in this case, we're unloading everything here. Yes, please. And then, because we're loading all of this lubricant, and of course I would like to avoid this. I would get 20 seconds of inactivity. Actually, I want to enter the train. Okay, I want to check something. Madman, oh my god, long time no see. Welcome. How is life treating you? How was your New Year's celebration? I hope that everything is okay. In your life, in your life in general. Gigastructural engineering can make the game really easy and stupidly hard at the same time, sometimes in the same game, but it gives you a lot of customization at the start of a playthrough, so you can tune into your liking. Thank you for the bonk, another nerd. I hope you don't mind me, guys, that I hope you're not feeling called out. But when I see somebody claimed it, and I just want to say hi to you. If you need to lurk, then please do not hesitate. Feel free to lurk. I'm just happy to have you here. That's it. I'm getting hyped when somebody that I haven't seen for a long time is actually here, and yeah, it's just nice to have you. Okay, there's your New Year's bonk. Oh, thank you. I think you're the first one who bonked, actually. Were you the first one who bonked? Let me see. Oh my god, nobody has bonked before today. And this is the first stream of the New Year stuff. So yeah, you were the first one to bonk. That's nice. Doing good yourself? I'm good as well. I could get some better sleep, that's it. But I'm in a good mood in general right now. Thank you for joining us today, Madman. We are working on the yellow science today, and if you haven't seen the base before, then I can show you. This is the biggest base that I have made ever. And this time, because usually I am building very dense base, very small base, and I'm trying to protect myself from the biters, this time I decided to try to go with Megabase, and according to your standards, this is regular base. That's why I call it Agoraphobic Megabase, because this is still very small, but this is the biggest thing that I have made so far, because this time the biters are peaceful. For the first time I am playing with the peaceful biters that are not expanding, they are not evolving, and if I have to attack them, I pretend that I haven't died. Yeah, Inter has made really nice clip last time, or 2 streams ago, I don't remember, when I pretended that I didn't die. But in general, I am very happy about this, even if you see a lot of to-dos right there and I keep adding. I am really satisfied with that base. It can actually produce things, and we got really nice main bus. And we're stacking on the processing units, as you can see right there. In the meantime, I am trying to make the other ingredient that is needed for the yellow science, and we're really close to get the rocket research done. It's my first bonk for you this year, and it's the first bonk in general, another nerd. In general. Dylan, I think that I don't need a break right now, but thank you. Thank you for the reminder, because a break round every hour, an hour and a half is actually very useful, so let's wait for the next 30 minutes, okay? Sleep is for the weak. I am weak. I admit that. I am so weak. I need sleep. I like sleeping. That is actually the bigger base than usual. Yes, I need to admit that. And I am proud of myself in a way. Of course, it can get some improvements, definitely, but it is so much better than usual. I'm not struggling with the least amount of stuff, you know? Okay, time to load that train, otherwise we're going to have another coal... Not the coal crisis, it starts with C anyway. And we can have another copper crisis, and we don't want copper crisis in this base. It is forbidden to have copper crisis, so bye train. Bye. Yep. It was nice to see you, train. Off to another meeting. Alright, so you're at work, Madman. Good luck. And I hope that the meetings are going to be merciful to you today. Thank you for joining today. I need to go make some food. Yes, you need to take care of yourself, so have a nice meal, Dylan, and thank you for kind reminders of taking a break. and thank you for joining us today. Okay guys, we need to review everything that is right there, because it is a little bit... it gets a little bit uncomfortable. I have the radar, by the way. I put the radar. Okay, never mind. What about the crisis? Let's see, what's the situation like? No heavy oil, no light oil, no petroleum gas. Wait a minute, guys. Does that mean that we actually should have more of... I will try to fix the refinement parts. But also I got some stuff to get rid of right there. So I will get to advanced oil processing with each of the refineries, but I believe it might not be enough. Oh, Kenny is here. Hello, Kenny. Please give some hugs to Bells immediately, if possible. How have you been? And also, once again, I'm referring to the Discord messages. Congratulations on becoming an adult again. I hope that picking the new washing machine didn't give you a lot of anxiety. I don't know if you feel the same, but every time when something breaks, and usually it's the phone in my case. Of course, my phone doesn't get damaged that much that I have to replace it every year or something like that. But when I have to replace things like the PC parts or the phone, I am getting extremely anxious, because if I could, I would probably replace it with exactly the same piece that I bought before. But in many cases, it's been a few years, and this buying the same piece is not worth it anymore. So then I am getting a lot of anxiety regarding the decision-making process of getting the new stuff. And I hope that you didn't have to get through that, guys. It was fine. I did so much laundry on my weekends. Isn't that a nice thing? You know that you're an adult when you find joy in simple things like doing your laundry during the weekend. This is something that I actually like to do. But we don't have that much space for hanging the laundry, and that's the problem. Because, okay, shocking fact for all of the American-based llamas, okay, not everyone in Europe is using the dryer. So not everyone is using the automatic dryer. And we do not have one, because we do not have space for one. So I cannot do too much of the laundry, because we don't have that much of the space to hang all of the laundry. And we would like to have the automatic dryer, but we don't have space for it. We have something called the wind and the sun. Exactly, Mr. M. But I am talking to the American llamas, because it might be shocking. I know that in some places in the world, these are extremely important, necessary and stuff. But yeah, we would like to have a dryer at some point. Other than that, I love doing the laundry. It just gives me a lot of anxiety when I have to dry all of these clothes. It rains too much in Florida for air drying. Yes, I can imagine that. I know that the humidity is pretty high in your place, so it wouldn't work in your situation, but yeah. I'm glad that it works in our case, but still, it would help a lot if we would get a dryer at some point. Help, Llamas, help! I got some random stuff in my inventory again. Please help, I need to get rid of that junk. Belle says hello, Mama Llama. Oh, this is sweet. Please give her another hug. How are the plants, guys? I hope that you have managed to save some anyway. Grandpa and Grandma used to always hang up their laundry. Was one of the joys of Gramps' day. Well, yes. On the other hand, if you need to get some laundry done really quickly, then you don't have enough of the space to hang all of this, then yeah, sometimes it can get annoying. So it would be nice to use both, you know, the air, but also if you need to dry something quickly, do use the automatic dryer. And I can imagine if we would have to get the dryer ourselves to buy it, like the, you know, the responsible human beings do, the responsible adults, then it would probably be a very scary thing to me, and I would be checking the parameters of each dryer, and I would ask Laser for his opinion all the time. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah. But it's good to make some decent decision when you can, and then, if possible, you avoid making another decision until the item that you bought breaks completely. So what I mean by that is that there is a chance that if you have chosen wisely and you're not unlucky, there is a chance that you're not forced to replace it anytime soon. Inside or drying if outside is too wet. Exactly. Understand the dryer, we have one for emergencies. Sometimes you just remind yourself last minute that you're supposed to wash some kind of clothes, and it would be nice if they could be all dry and clean for the next day. Living on a quite large farm space was one of the things Grandpa did not lack. Yep. I can imagine that this could be one of the... how to say that? I believe this could be one of the nice memories for you, right? I can feel by what you're saying, and maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like you're very sentimental about those times. Responsible adulting is no fun at all. Wait a minute, we just had a birthday llama who said that they are 18 now, and I told them that they should be brave and they shouldn't be afraid of things and they shouldn't be afraid of making mistakes and taxes. Okay, llamas, I'm going back and forth, and I'm looking for a place where I could drop all of those steel plates so I don't have to keep all of this junk on me. And I'm a little bit annoyed by this situation right now. Of course, I don't remember the recipes. I don't remember what was needed for other things. Not the green science, not the green science. Purple size? Well, I could try to drop it at the purple signs. I could drop it in here as well. Oh, look at that! We got rid of our super secret stash. Who would have thought? Have you seen that, llamas? This is so nice. Finally, I am able to get rid of the random, absolutely random items stashed here and there. I'm back washing rice, took ages. Oh, so you're cooking rice. What are you going to add to it? And now I think about butter chicken. Forgive me, Laser, forgive me. Laser is not a huge fan of a lot of sauce. And I understand that, but I just cannot help myself. Every time when we cook rice, I always want some kind of veggies mix or butter chicken. Yeah. I have chocolate chip cookies for dessert with my lunch. Nice. Do you want to make me hungry? Guys, we're speaking of food. I wonder when the wild Finnen is going to arrive with more pictures on Discord. Okay, this is not the best idea that I came up with. Oh, llama, this is not the best idea. Seriously, you're not getting rid of this anytime soon. Need to think of a better way. I don't remember the recipes, that's the main problem. Anyway, I will just get rid of that super secret stash. I mean the remains of the super secret stash. Finally. Okay, have put some lights in here. Okay. Nice. Let's add some more lights so I will see things. Yes. That's better. Lots of sentiment there. Lots of sentiment. There can still picture that big smile he always had. Never saw him without one on. I know. I mean, I can relate because my grandpa used to be this way as well. And every time when he was sick or he was feeling bad, he was always claiming that everything is okay, that he's doing great even if he wasn't doing great. And you know, I understand his mentality in a way, that he was trying to not to cause trouble, or he was trying for people not to worry about him. But sometimes I believe that there's nothing wrong in showing that you need help. And this is what my grandpa was always avoiding. If you're hungry, I can send another take a break. No needs to, but thank you, Dylan. Not the best idea. I like the sound of that. Tell me more. Not the best ideas. Should we really make a list of not the best ideas? Damn! They would spend a lot of time this way. Well, now we lack the lubricant. Imagine. I think that we don't have enough of the oil refineries for this. Seriously. I didn't even expect that to happen. But good news, our super secret stash right here is done, and this should be marked actually as the science, blue science. Blue? And actually I should add another to-do note right there that I should have made. I should expand the blue science, but okay. I believe that we have everything that we need for the yellow science to be done. I mean, almost everything, because we need to produce low density structure. And I really don't want to... Okay, what do we need the low density structure for? For the rocket purpose. Oh, I know why I was not doing the yellow science. I know, because this is really close to the biters, and that biter nest was not really nice to me. Yeah. I have died here like twice. Something like that. Do we have llama-friendly explosives? Of course we have! These are the only llama-friendly explosives that you're going to have in any game, so enjoy. Enjoy llamas not killing themselves by accident. We should make a list of bad ideas, then ponder on them, then do them anyways. Ooh, that's bold. Yeah, damn it, that's bold. Okay, let's stop for a second, llamas. Let's stop for a second, cause I have question. Wait a minute, what's going on in here? Okay, llama, stop it. Stop for a second. Stop it. Get some help. Flying robot frames, low density structures. Okay, I know what I wanted to do that, or at least the llama from the past really hoped that we're going to make processing units right there. No, it's not happening right there. It's happening somewhere else. And we will take the processing units from this. Oh god, I will have to take all of this. Imagine, guys, I will have to take all of this red circuit belt and I will have to make it go back and be used somewhere else. That's bad. That's bad. I got time. My ideas normally is just throw crap at the wall until something sticks. Well, I hope that it's not literally the thing, but I understand the concept in general, and I mean, yes, at least you're very persistent with your ideas, I assume. My middle name is Confidence. That's very nice. You have question, we have answer. Stupid answer, but still answer. If it works, it's not stupid. Alright, so usually my question in Factorio is, what the hell was the llama thinking? The llama from the past. What the hell was the llama from the past thinking when she was doing that, when she was setting that up? And the answer is, I probably wanted to make the processing units in here, but I have much better place for the processing units that is out there, beautiful spot. Of course, we would have to expand this production a little bit, which we will do at some point, but right now I would like to just switch and just start making any yellow science. So we need to start prototyping things. We just put one assembling machine in here. And, yuck, it looks awful. Oh my god. Llama, stop it. Get some help. Focus, it's okay. Don't panic, don't be mad. Don't be mad. We got utility science back in here. What do we need? Processing units, flying robot frame, low density structure. We still need to make flying robot frame and low density structure. Blah. We need to steal the electric engine units. Oh, wait. We don't have flying robot frames that need batteries. In order to get the batteries, we need sulfuric acid. You need sulfuric acid, am I right? And I never remember where is that. I think in intermediate products you need sulfuric acid. And that's why I had this acid area right there. Oh, it needs a lot more of the oils than I expected. I mean, oils production in general. So we're getting back. All you had to do was to follow the damn train, Llama. We need to get back and increase the production. Exactly. It's what Dylan said. If something is stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Alright, good luck with the base. I will go sleepy again. Good luck thinking what Llama of Past was trying to do. Thank you, Mr. M. Thank you for joining and hanging out with us. And I hope to see you again on Sunday stream. I don't know if you would have some time to hang out. But if not, then I wish you a nice weekend. Oh no, you have never seen me at work. Then I have done some extremely stupid things that have worked. Sometimes you need to do that. Sometimes you need action instead of planning. And as much as I hate that idea, I know that sometimes it works the best. I will possibly have time to hang out. We'll possibly code a bit for studies. Oh yeah, sure. I hope it won't interrupt you, but if you will have a moment to join, I would be more than happy to have you on Sunday stream. Actually, all of you guys, everybody is welcome to join on Sunday stream. That might be either Darkest Dungeon 2 and or The Evil Within and or miniature painting. I don't know, one of these. I definitely want to use up all of the names from Darkest Dungeon 2 pool before we switch to RimWorld. So I definitely want to play some Darkest Dungeon 2 first. But also I feel guilty for not playing The Evil Within. There might be some screams then. You have been warned, so do not fall asleep during the Sunday stream this week. Do not try to fall asleep. Otherwise, it might be rough. I've got all my digits still somehow, which is nice. Be stupid all the same. I will just lurk it on. Lurkers are more than welcome. Lurkers are the essence of Twitch, Mr. M. But thank you guys, because it is a lot of support. Lurkers count to the general viewership. Of course, I don't know how Twitch is doing that, because I believe that Twitch is occasionally messing up with how the viewership is counted, but I don't care about that. Doesn't matter. But, well, sadly, we need to address the elephant in the room, that the bigger viewership, the easier it is to find me on Twitch. So if anybody would be interested in checking out Factorio or other games, then it would be easier to find me in the category. So lurkers are more than welcome to just come and lurk. Okay, I don't know if I should call you out. If you're using the sound alerts, then I assume that you're saying hi to me, then I say hi to you. But I'm not looking at the list who is watching, because you never know who is watching and I would go crazy. And if you need to lurk, then it just means you need to lurk, and there is no need for me to interrupt you guys. So I'm not doing that. But I don't know if I should actually say hi to you if you're using the sound alerts or not. Do you consider yourselves being called out? Does it discourage you or not? Because I'm just getting hyped every time when I see somebody that I haven't seen in a while, and I'm like, oh my god, it's been a while, it's awesome to see you. You know, I'm just genuinely happy to see you guys. But if you need to lurk, of course, there is nothing wrong with that. Alright, we switched to the advanced oil processing. Now I expect much more of the petroleum gas, much more of light oil and heavy oil and everything else, please. Oh, by the way, let's check the situation. This is gonna be interesting. Let's check the situation with the energy, because I had huge energy crisis, by the way. Huge energy crisis. So let's see. Judging by the amount of the solid fuel as well as the amount of the rocket fuel, I would say that we are still facing the energy crisis. Llamas do scream, so it will be natural. I never thought about it this way, but it's a nice point of view. I need to start with that. Being acknowledged does give a bit of confidence boost. Alright, so I hope that most of you think this way, guys. So that I don't want anyone to feel that you have to talk to me if you have used the sound command, but it's just, oh well, hi, it's great to have you. Feel free to tell me how have you been lately. If you need to lurk, then please lurk. You don't have to respond. I'm always trying to be the least invasive as possible, but it's difficult because, well, I need to talk on the stream, right? And I don't want for anyone... It's strange. Actually, it's something that I am still struggling, even if I am streaming for 6 years. It's difficult to find this balance between being non-invasive. On the other hand, somebody enters your channel and you want to get to know them better, and you want for them to get to know you as a streamer. Who are you? What are you doing? And what kind of atmosphere you have on your channel with your audience. So there needs to be the sweet balance between this, because you need to kind of be a bit invasive to have this conversation starter. On the other hand, I don't want to be invasive. I don't want for anyone to be forced to say where do they live, what they had for breakfast. Of course, everything is optional. If you want to speak up and talk about things like that, you're more than welcome to. On the other hand, I don't want to make you feel that you're forced to respond, that you're forced to answer the questions. I still haven't figured that out. It's been 6 years, I still haven't figured that out. Very professional streaming out there. Very professional. I would say they're willingly engaging in the dialogue. There is no problem with you at least saying hi at that point. Okay. That's a very valuable insight. So thank you guys for everyone who has expressed their opinion on that topic. It's just nice to know if you are feeling more welcome, or if you would prefer to stay in the shadows. I mean, whatever you prefer, guys. We're all here to have fun. Unless it's a horror game, so we're all here to scream. Oh, llamas. I believe that we're not making enough of the oil production in general. That this amount of stuff that we have, that it needs to be fueled with more oil refineries. Yes. And I think that I am making a decision like very responsible adult. It's funny. We landfill this part. I left this part just to be able to get some more water if needed, but I don't think I need this part anymore. And we're adding more oil refineries. I prefer to have more oil than no oil. Guess I have enough bricks to make a small hut. Yes! It needs to start with something. And starting small is the best way. Oh, Thespio, Happy New Year! Long time no see. How have you been? I got excited and I forgot what I was about to take, but I know we're getting the landfill. This is an interrogation. All questions must be answered. I mean, would you really take it seriously if you have been interrogated by a llama? We will ask the questions. Have you properly killed the natives so you can keep taking the resources? Thespio, actually, this time when we're building the base, I am using the peaceful biter setting, and I kill them only when I need to expand. And even when I kill them when I have to expand, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm killing them. It doesn't necessarily mean that I am... Okay, let me put it a little bit different way. Sometimes I am attempting to kill them, but then it doesn't always work out. That's what I mean. Yes. And I'm not very lucky with some things, yeah. Wait a minute. Have I gotten rid of the super secret stash of the plastic? Well, this is not good. Wow, wait a minute. I really got rid of super secret stashes of plastic? And I got rid of super secret stash of the sulfur as well. Yes, I got almost no resources. We are broke in this base, guys. We are so broke. We need to increase the production. Okay, let me add the oil refinery in here. And I had this method. Really nice method. Let me copy and paste. I believe 3 will... I can add 3, I think. I could add 4th, I think. Possibly. Wait a minute, why is there a gap in between? Why is there a gap? Llamas? There is a reason. There is a reason why is there a gap, but the llama from the past probably didn't give any clues to the llama from now. What the hell is going on, llama? What the... I told you, I build very dense structures, and then afterwards I don't remember why did I build so dense structures. But okay, let's keep it the same way. Maybe I will say thank you to the llama from the past for some reason that is unknown to me right now. And let's copy and paste everything. Somehow I will try to make that work. Okay, yep. And then the oils. This will be a little bit more difficult, I think. Okay, I think that this will be made manually. Actually, wait. This will be connected here, and here, and here. No, I think I can actually make this work. This and that and that. And then the light oils in between. Yeah, it should work. Back to work. Happy weekend, Kenny, and thank you for joining. Llamas are scary. Not that scary. We don't bite. We don't spit. If a llama started talking to me in English, I would spill the beans. But Dylan, I have news for you. You have followed me lately. So you are a llama yourself, and you're talking to a llama. That's quite an unusual situation, but you got used to it already, so you will be fine. We should build walls around them to keep them in a zoo. Wow, I haven't thought of that, Thespio. That could actually fix my issues regarding them. No, there is one issue that I have with the tower-like biters. I cannot show them to you right now. Oh, maybe I can. These ones, the worms that will go out and they will spit the acids. So this is a bad thing. So I cannot really keep them in the zoo unless I get rid of the worms, and the worms are nasty things to get rid of. But why I never thought about the idea of keeping them in a zoo? The American way. Take the land, kill the natives, and plunder the resources. You said that, Dylan. But this is the factory way of factoring things. Wait a minute, do we have... Of course we do not have oil refineries. Why would we make oil refineries all the time? Oh wait, we need stone bricks. Bricks. We have them. Okay. Llama, focus. Llama, just focus on one task at a time, please. Be patient with me, guys. Be patient. Alright, this... Except this part. What is going on? Okay, so heavy oil is being taken from this part. Okay, I get it. But this will be heavy oil. This is nice. This will be petroleum gas. This is nice. Yes, everything will be connected just fine. I have this system, it works, it's just the ratios that are broken. And other things that are broken about the oil processing later. This part, I have tried it and it's good. Okay, so what do we do here? Well, I'm a little bit disappointed. I thought we are going to have things done, but I completely forgot about the batteries. The batteries are so important. If we will get the batteries done, then I will get the portable fusion reactor, also known as the portable coffee machine. And I will finally get the exoskeletons. Actually, if you want to steal the hay bricks from the other llama, then you use... Wait. You use this all the time, guys, and I forgot. Because I automatically missed that. You use nom, exclamation mark, nom, and the username. Here we go. I am trying to steal your hay bricks right now. Why is that whenever I hear llama from the past and llama from the future, I get reminded of Cube Escape? The minefield of pipes. You're a llama with guns, you're kinda scary. Ah, I cannot use those guns anyway. So what's the use of these guns? I'm still in the middle of my transformation into a full llama. I'm still just getting covered with fur. Don't worry, you will get there. You will get there, Dylan. We did learn from the best. Wow, guys, you're savage. Are you American to say such things? Alright. Thespio has won this time. By the way, there is a cooldown on the nom command, so if you want to steal the hay bricks from me, you can, but now I am on cooldown, so I will get the notification in the chat that we can try again. Oh, by the way, I have noticed one thing. I have this certain way of avoiding my bots that I cannot see the bot messages. It's just I ignore them automatically. And for some reason, my script extension just doesn't work. It is strange. Because the tiny script is supposed to make the bot's username a little bit less visible, so I can ignore it a little bit better. Because some of you have the same color of the username. Okay, it started working again. Never mind. It makes all of my bots' usernames less visible, so it is helping me out in filtering what messages are more important and which ones are less important. And I can see that you actually want to steal the hay bricks from me. I mean, feel free to do so. I'm American. I can confirm that we teach in school about how cool we are for our westward expansion and proxy wars. Seriously. Now, seriously, Thespio. I don't know what to think about this, to be honest. Because in my case, when I was learning about my country, we never had this attitude, actually. So it's a little bit new thing to me. I believe it depends on the country. Don't worry, Dylan, you will get your hay bricks anyway. So first things first, what is the hay? You can read... wait. You can read how many hay bricks you can get. And what is our currency? Our currency comes from my bad understanding of English. When a fellow streamer, Samalander, was playing Farming Simulator, I wanted to refer to the hay that is not rounded shape, but the square shape. And I knew that there is a hay bale as this rounded shaped hay, but I thought that there is a different word to explain, you know, that square shaped hay. And of course, I was on the phone. I was using Twitch app. I didn't have the access to translator, so I quickly came up with an idea of calling them bricks because I had no idea how to call them. And well, we got the hay bricks as our channel currency. Yeah. In our country, they teach us about our freedom fighters. We call it Manifest Destiny. Basically, God gives us the land. That's why conservatives in the USA are war hungry and the leftists are also war hungry. Damn, at least they are both... They both have some common ground, but I would say it's very dangerous. I mean, war is never good to anyone. But I hope that we can all agree on that, right? Especially with what is happening in the Middle East and in Ukraine, and yeah, these are very difficult topics. I don't really want to talk about that on the stream, but I hope that everyone agrees that it would be the best for all of those wars to end. In a peaceful way, of course. Why I'm dancing while sitting on my chair? Because it is your soul that is dancing. Lorraine, just curious. Where do you live? Do you have to say your country's pledge every day in grade school? So, speaking of where do I live, I never mentioned that, and I try to avoid mentioning that, so you will have fun trying to figure this out. That's one thing. The other one is I don't want for anyone to cheat and actually use my native language, cause as we discussed before, it is really difficult to learn English if somebody shares the native language with you, and then they think they can actually cheat, and they are avoiding using English. So no, we're not doing that. And also, somebody was trying to dox me in the past, and that was not very nice. So I never really said where do I live. We all live in Eurasia. We're all Eurasian llamas. Monita is here. Who is this cute streamer? Which one? I mean, I believe you mean yourself, right? They make us do that as well, Sweden. This is our lava overlord. Okay, we haven't started playing RimWorld yet. Please calm down, llamas. You can call oppression soon. Very soon. I remember you made a point to say you would never tell, so you don't have to tell us where. We just do weird things in the USA, like say a pledge of allegiance to America every day. Honestly, I never thought that there will be such a big thing as... Okay, I mean, this is not so new to me, but I have noticed that there are so many things that make me feel like there is this culture shock, that there is quite a big culture shock. And I need to admit that Americans will probably never stop surprising me. At the moment, I'm watching only one stream. Which one? Which one, Bonita? Honestly, I have a similar accent to some people I know, but honestly, kind of had to place it. Don't worry, procrastinate, depression, or both. Actually, is there a way to call you a little bit shorter? That would be easier for me. So speaking of similarity, I have heard many people who said, oh, actually I have a friend who speaks really similar to you. And I cannot say if this is true or not, because even if I would stumble upon somebody from real life who knows me, I mean, there is really low chance of that. But let's assume that we did. That never happened, but let's assume we did. Somebody stumbled upon me. If somebody actually knows me from real life, don't even tell me about that. I don't need to know. You don't have to get the how to say that. You don't have to make sure that it is me from real life streaming here. I mean, it doesn't matter. We are all llamas here. We're all equal. And it doesn't matter where do we live. We are all supposed to have fun in here. And that's something that I am trying to make it work. And it seems like it works the best. Otherwise, when we treat all of us as equal, and if we don't mention much about where do we live, sometimes it is easier to avoid some kind of, I wouldn't say culture shock, but there are some cultural differences that make people not really like each other, which happens on my stream as well. So if we all treat ourselves as the llamas who have some common ground, then it is easier to avoid the conflicts. Great, we still lack sulfur, great. So, big oil checking. Petroleum gas, low. Light oil, Not so low anymore. Heavy oil, low. So we're still struggling and suffering because of not enough petroleum gas. Fun fact, in the process of advanced oil processing, you're getting the most of the petroleum gas. So we're using a lot. A lot. And actually, I'm wondering if I could add more oil refineries in here. This is a crazy idea, but if we could just do something around here.
Nom 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 nom
Num
nom
num 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 num. We're being oppressed because you aren't playing RimWorld yet. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Also, I don't know if it's just US thing, but public restrooms always have really big gaps in the bathroom stalls. I think it might be American thing, yeah. And maybe UK, but I'm not sure. Let's start a petition for Commissar Llama to play RimWorld. Guys, it's going to be next week. Next Sunday, 2 p.m. UTC, we're going to play RimWorld for the first time. And I'm going to be stupid enough to pick Randy Random for the first playthrough. It's going to be a very short playthrough, so you better get there on time for the stream. Though from what I understand, a lot of places with squat toilets don't even have doors, so just be happy with the big gaps. Okay, yeah. Can I hug you? Who are you going to hug, Mr. Laser? Me? I mean, yes, please. Cut up my name however you please if you want. If not, I can give you some of my other usernames. You can try. I will try to remember, although sometimes I might have issues with remembering everything and everyone. Anonymity is invaluable. I think it's valid to want to just have fun. Yes, I strongly believe that once you give away your privacy, you'll never take it back. And that's it. And everybody needs to have a little bit of privacy. Laser really got here to hug me. Oh, this is sweet. Do you want to say hello to everyone? No, he's very shy. Laser is very shy. But he's a big support of mine. Time for another break? Actually, yes. Yes. Monita, if you're asking if the links are okay in the chat, yes. Although please remember that we are responsible llamas right there, and if you're going to post something that is awful, that is controversial, racist, I don't know, then I will ban your ass. But I believe that we're all responsible llama beings here that know that posting malicious links or anything like that can have its consequences, so you are free to post any links you please. Just don't overuse it. That's it. But I trust you, llamas. Oh my god, yep, that is auto mode. Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! It's really happened. Okay, I'm going to unblock. I will allow this message, although it's a little bit of doxing. Bruh? It's a bit of doxing. Right there.
Bruh.
Yeah. So we got geolocated, guys. We got geolocated, and it's Earth. Oh my god! What are you doing? This Earth is not flat! Okay, this is fake. This is fake. The Earth is not flat. So it cannot be. It is not happening. I'm telling you guys. Yep. People say Randy is easier in some ways. I don't know. But this is supposed to be the hardest... the hardest storyteller, right? I mean, at least from the base game. I don't know about any mods, so keep that in mind. Oh, really? No. Okay. I cannot squeeze it. If I will squeeze it, then I will regret it. Okay, Llama. Okay. Time to make some abominations right there. Behold, rejoice, the abomination is coming. And I have a huge mess to clean up. Oh my god, and it's explosives. It's much worse in this case because we have not that much of the product here with the sulfur. We're suffering from the lack of sulfur. But at least we have managed to get everything else done. Okay, this is nice. Llama, don't panic. Now, Llama, it's okay. It's okay. Time to find the most racist joke on the internet and post link to it. Well, I mean, I cannot stop you from doing that unless the link is being checked by the mods or me. But then when we check it, when we verify it, and when... Well, you don't want to do that. It's just, we all know that there are responsible llamas right there. And I trust you enough. If you will break my trust, then you will not get it back. That's it. That's simple. We are adults. Even if not everyone is a full adult, then there will be consequences. That's it. No excuses. It's just a peak of Earth, but it's not flat. So that was a bad doxing, come on. If you want, call me Spanish, like from Monty Python's Spanish Inquisition. Well, I didn't expect that. Good job. Good job, Depression. Also, if the Earth was flat, cats would have pushed everything off the edge by now. This is clever. Why haven't I thought of that? Maybe because I don't have a cat. Maybe because I'm allergic to cats. Okay, that would actually explain a lot. That is a smart approach, I need to admit. Even if I'm not a huge fan of cats, it makes sense. Is this connected? No, it's not connected. This is connected? Yes, it is. I'm out of the pipes again? Come on. This is strange. How about Black Knight from Monty Python? This body scratch! Happy lurking, Thespio. Thank you for joining. And speaking of lurking and stuff, I will go AFK for a while to hug laser and to stretch. Okay, I cannot get rid of this to-do lists. I cannot get rid of this. I cannot. Maybe I will try to do the module site. This is something that I can actually do. And we're getting closer to the... Oh my god, to the mall. That has it to do as well. Can you build Spider for me? Spidertron? No, it is not possible because we don't have the rocket launched. The Spidertron is available after you launch the rocket, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right? Let me see. But I think you need that white science. Yes, you need that space science pack. No, you don't need to. Okay, sorry, I was mistaken. But we need yellow science anyway, so I am limited in this case. I am still fighting to get the yellow science done. More pipes. Who would have thought that I'm going to so many pipes? I mean, okay, at least we're forcing our factory to do something. Need space science only for the infinite research. Okay, I got a little bit confused because I remember after adding the Spidertron, I think you were able to get it after the rocket launch, but then they changed something. Or I already had the base with the rocket launched and then we had to research the Spidertron and I just haven't noticed. Like, there is a bigger chance for that to happen. Finally, after I redeemed 2 breaks, now go for a break, okay. See, that might be a little bit difficult at times to enforce a break on me, but it is very important. So, if you remember about that, this is great because I tend to forget about that myself and my spine doesn't like me that much. So if I would just... Oh God. Please no. Okay, here's the thing, Llamas. I can't use other belts than underground belts because I promised myself that this time we're going to finish the game with the yellow belts and then I can switch to something else. I don't want to use other belts than yellow. Also, I would need to have a... Well, I would have to use the bots in order to be able to upgrade everything, because I would go crazy without that. Alright, this is it. We have added something. I will be waiting for the petroleum gas to work. We are getting excess amount of light oil. I think that we will crack it into the petroleum gas because this is something that I need. I need more plastic. By the way, no Barbie dolls were harmed during the making of this stream, during the making of the plastic on this stream. But then, well, I don't have problem with anything else. Okay, I still have problem with the fuel in general. But this is so much better anyway. I will have to do some oil cracking. So, in case I would forget, let's not forget about this. How do we make that symbol? There is no symbol like that. Another red tile, red signal to do crack light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Yep, another thing's added to the list. I am not removing anything, I keep on adding things. Well, it's still some kind of progress. It means that I am doing something in here. I will leave you with this beautiful view on my little abomination. And I think that we're not getting away from it this time. I just need to keep the oils going, running. Otherwise, we will not have the good supply of the yellow science. Okay, it is time to take a break. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for reminding me of taking a break. Imagine how many streamers keep the reminder of staying hydrated. Sometimes even the staying hydrated might be a thing that you have to remember, but somehow you don't. So thank you for doing that for me, guys. I am going AFK right now, and I would recommend you to stretch as well. Yeah. So, see you in about 5 minutes. Meow. Hello. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Have you observed the oils being made? What is the conclusion? Probably we're not producing enough. That's never enough of the oil. Every oil refinery... Wait a minute. There is an issue with the last oil refinery. We will address it in a second. I just wanted to quickly check the storage tanks. Yes, we got too much of the light oil. We will have to crack it into petroleum gas and hope it's gonna work. But what about this output full? No, it is not happening out there. What's going on? I will also take a break and go sit on my balcony. Bye, Dylan. Thank you for your visit. Thank you for redeeming the breaks. It helps a lot. And I hope you will have a nice time on your balcony. So take care of yourself. And if I won't see you on the Sunday stream, then have a nice weekend. Llamas, I've made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake because I didn't plug in things. Like that. Now it's working. Okay. What's the conclusion? We can crack the light oil. We got plenty of light oil that we can turn into petroleum gas. But maybe I can crack it in the way that would allow me to kind of transfer it exclusively to transfer this petroleum gas to the chemical plant that is making the sulfur. Maybe that's the way. But of course I am going to turn it into a spaghetti. Because there is nothing better than spaghetti. Oh no, this is a nasty idea. On the other hand, I don't really have much choice at this point. I just want all of you here in chat to know your mother is a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. Oh, okay. I don't know if I should feel offended or not, but yeah, that was interesting expression, to say the least. Oh no, wait, we cannot connect that. Oh, Llama, what have you done? We cannot connect that because we're going to have light oil in here. Llama, focus, Llama. Focus. Okay, so what is the plan? The plan is to plug in the chemical plant. I mean, wow, great. And we're going to crack the light oil into petroleum gas, and we need water. I forgot that we need water, but we got the water from here. So nothing is lost yet. Luckily, I am a bit lucky in this case. A bit. If we could get this pipe out there. Hey, this is possible. Actually, this is possible. Let's ignore the fact that there is something on the ground in here. Anyway. Let's assume that I will try to plug in things like that, and we will have the output here that goes to the into the chemical plants, and now we need to plug in the water that I mean, yes, but actually no. There is no other way to do it than this way. Let's get to the oil cracking. We got the oil cracking part. We are getting water soon. This is the water. Yes. And we don't have... Okay, I forgot about the thing, the energy. And we're making it into the petroleum gas that we can just plug into it right away Okay, we get it out there. And I think it will be faster to get this chemical plant working, but I have a plan to add some more of the chemical plant thingies here to make more of the sulfur, because we need more of the sulfur. Okay, Llamas, I think that this is a good idea. I mean, the oil cracking, yes. More sulfur, yes. I don't know how to handle the thing with the explosives. Probably I will have to move it somewhere else, a little bit further away. A little bit further away to the west, and it's going to help me out with adding more of the chemical plants in here. Also, we don't really need this output to be so long in the first place, so maybe I would add the chemical plant for the explosives instead of this one. So I will swap places. Of course I will have to swap the outputs to move things around, but then I can place a few of the chemical plants for the sulfur and then actually get this thing going, and I will need all of this water anyway. And also, what about the general use of the petroleum gas? Because in this case, we're having some output. We're getting 20 petroleum gas, which is enough. Enough, I believe. No, we need 30 petroleum gas. We're adding to this production quite a lot. If I remove that, we're still getting quite a lot. But the point is that I need to produce more of this. No, I think that the production has increased really nicely right now. But I would like to add to the general storage as well. Now we got 1.7k. Actually, I think that we have to wait for a moment. Okay, so there are two options, and I need to use both of them. In this case, it is nice that we're getting more sulfur, and we need even more sulfur. But I need to crack the oil. I need to use up all of this light oil really quickly, because I will get into the same issue once again. I will have problems with using up petroleum gas, because I will not have any petroleum gas, and I will not get any of the heavy oil. So we need to... Well, right now we have the biggest issue with the light oil, and I need to figure it out in the way that will allow me to crack some oil into petroleum gas, so we use it for the plastic, for other stuff. But I need to use it for the rocket fuel as well. I need plenty of rocket fuel if I really want to rely on it in my base. And I consider this a big issue, that we don't have fully operated the steam engines. The power plant made of steam engines is not fully operated, fully operating on the rocket fuel, even if I'm still trying to squeeze in as much of the rocket fuel as I can. And then later I will use it for the rockets. Well, rocket fuel for the rockets. Who would have thought? But yes, I am going to use it. But we need more space, and this construction was actually really good for what I tried to make as a quick way to solve the issue. I will try to copy and paste as much as I can, and I will try to add it to the existing construction, and I will try to produce as much of the rocket fuel as I can. Actually, I think that this production is quite bad, and actually if we would switch to better assembling machines, I'm not saying that the problems are going to be solved, but the crafting time would probably be faster. Yep, there is 0.75 of the crafting speed for assembling machine that we are using right now, and there will be 1.25 of the crafting speed if we switch to the best assembling machine. In this case, we need speed modules, and we need the previous assembling machines I would say that this module area that I really want to build, module site that needs to be close to the rocket silo, to the future rocket silo that I planned to have in this area, close to the science. We will have to build it shortly to make sure that we are doing this right. So, okay, I'm going to add these assembling machines. There is never enough of the assembling machines, so in this case, I'm not even discussing that. There is something I messed up though. Wait a minute, I messed up with this project. Can you see what I messed up in here? Wait. I think I copied the bad block, actually. So let's deconstruct things. And somehow we could cancel the deconstruction, yes. Have you noticed that with the deconstruction, your machines stop working? That's just a fun thing that I have noticed. I think I need to copy, starting with this block, like with the bigger block. So this is supposed to be the block that I am copying, right? And I need to line it up nicely. And I don't see things nicely. Actually, if I would copy and paste it like this, it would not work. Okay. This is messed up. I messed up again. Seriously, I messed up again. And this needs a nice rework, actually. But okay, let's try it once again. If I am trying to copy and paste it like this, now it's going to work. I mean, it's only part of it, but it's okay. We need as many of the chemical plants as we can get. What's cracking? The oil is cracking, as always. Ria, it's good to see you. I love this question because this is so accurate in this case. So yeah, that's what's cracking. And actually we're cracking quite a lot today, because in order to do the yellow science, I really have to do one more thing that I completely forgot about. And this just one more thing is actually stopping me from getting the progress done. And this part is, I forgot that I need batteries, and in order to get batteries you need sulfuric acid. In order to get the sulfuric acid, yeah, that's a lot of work. If you want to get sulfuric acid, you want to make more sulfur, and we were suffering from not getting enough of the sulfur and so on. Yeah, that makes a lot of issues, but we need to resolve them. I cannot be a you know, a coward llama. I have to approach this, be brave, one little segment at a time. If we can use up this additional light oil, then it's fine. Well, if we can actually get it, I mean, suffering from success. We got too much of the light oil right now, llamas. Ooh, scary thing. Of course, it's better to have more than less in this case. Okay, this is all plugged in. We got additional 2 chemical plants that are working for us. We got additional assembling machines that are not working for us because we are not adding the fast inserters. I swear I will have to either look for the mods or make the mods that will allow me to switch the opacity of these little guys, because I have a big issue with seeing what I have already placed and what is still waiting to be placed. I have a lot of issues with that. Oh my god, am I getting a hiccup? I'm getting a hiccup. That will be the end of the stream. Alright, let's hope that this won't get back. Right, what are we doing here? Linking this? I mean, yes. Yes, okay, we can link this. So all of this part we can copy paste without any issues. I will try to copy paste and link only one thing at a time, so I'm not getting distracted, confused, whatever. And also I really care about getting rid of the light oil as much as possible right now, because as I said before, we're suffering from success. We got too much. But what is happening with that light oil? Well, obviously we cannot do it the other way. Okay, in this case I will have to connect everything to one nice clean connection, but of course there is something in the way. Of course there is. Oh no, I don't have space in the inventory. We do not discuss that right now. Yes, this will be connected. This will be connected. There is only one thing that needs to be connected. Oh no. Oh, the anxiety. Oh, the anxiety. Please do not make explosives again. Please stop. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. But is it all transferred? Yes, it is all transferred, and now we are supposed to move things around, just like I said. And we will plug in only the water part. So this won't be needed. But it's okay, Llamas, it's okay. I'm not getting the anxiety. I'm not. What did I hear? Are we having a hiccup stream? No. I had it twice right now and it's okay. It's okay. But for a moment, I was worried. The worst things are happening when you're not expecting them, and of course there is no fun stream without technical issues or getting a hiccup or somebody raiding when you're AFK or something like that. Well, we can discuss even more of the situations like that. There is no fun stream without a little bit of awkwardness. Oh, no, wait, I didn't mean plastic. I wanted the explosives to be stashed. We are not making the explosives anymore, at least for now. And I will have to make another super secret stash of the items. And we need to stop the machine before it produces more. Oh, this was a bad place. A bad place to choose the shortcut. Okay, so this machine is not producing anymore. We stop. Yes. Cannot insert explosives. Of course we cannot insert explosives. I will try to get rid of these. Yes. Maybe I will try to pick up the ones that I have found. It's not fun. It's definitely not fun. And of course the bots could resolve this issue, but I do not have bots right now. That's important thing to consider. Alright, llamas. We put it right there. Everything is almost back in order. Almost. Now I want to switch those two things, because I'm not going to use that many explosives. The explosives are being made exclusively for the cliff explosives for now. Later it can change. But this is the sulfur that I need, and we will switch these inserters. So, instead of having the steel chest here, I'm going to have the buffer somewhere else, and this buffer for the... I am not going to make the buffer for the sulfur anymore. Actually, it was good. It was good. Because we're taking this. We're taking all of the explosives from here. We will put it in here, but we need to switch things around, switch the responsibilities. That's exactly what we want. So these explosives will end up in here. If you can, if I could give you an advice, if you can, try to use all of the existing belts that you would normally get rid of. Try to use them to your advantage to move stuff around to the best of your abilities. And right now, when we have this cleaned up, of course I am going to reuse that belt, but in this case I will cut it in this spot. And of course we will have to use the underground belt, but this is not a problem anymore. It's just about not mixing things on one belt. And in this case, because these explosives, this belt is located, it is located in very unfortunate spot. But I will still try to put explosives on two belts, and we are still getting rid of stuff. I will try to limit the explosives production to, let's say, 2 slots in this case. And now we can switch to the explosive making, yes. And we have to switch to... sulfur is going to be transferred from this chemical plant, but this transport belt, I will just move it around a little bit and it's still going to work. Oh, I cannot see a thing. Oh, I cannot see a thing. So the best thing would be to try to load it from this side. Let's put it that way. And before anything happens, I would like to just use up this old coal so I don't have to put it in my inventory. Of course, I don't have much space in the inventory, so it would end up on the ground. It wouldn't be really fun experience. And by the way, we have to use that. Yeah, we need to start using this. Well, it's not fun, but I will have to start using this as well. And for now, temporarily, I'm going to plug it in a very bad way. So I am just transferring the sulfur, so I am still making the explosives. So I am using up this really short belt because I want to get rid of it. And when I get rid of it, then I am going to delete it. So I am just trying to avoid getting stuff into my inventory, stuff that is not necessary right now. Welcome back, Dylan. So how was sitting on your balcony? I'm still trying to work on the oil cracking, and we got 15k of light oil. This is not good because we need to increase the production. And in this case, we get even more of the petroleum gas. So we have to, well, we have to produce things. Well, Llama, obviously. I don't know if oil fracking is that good of an idea, actually. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. This can definitely be transferred once again. It's not like we're making a lot of sulfur, but it's an honest work. Not this way. I want to reduce the area, so we are placing it on one, but okay, it looks nice. We are producing something, we're getting the product quickly, but I think we need to focus on getting more of this. Rocket fuel, and I think in this case it will be easier to get the assembling machines done. But we don't have many speed modules, and this might be a little bit difficult thing to achieve, but I will show you in a second. It was very dark because it's almost dawn. Oh my god, so wait a minute. But dawn? Now I got a little bit confused. Give me a second. I always have a problem with this word. Exactly. Dawn means the first appearance of light in the sky before sunrise. So it is very late, or actually very early in your place, Dylan. Oh my god. I had no idea. Are you messing your sleep schedule? I hope that you will be able to work it out somehow. I am nocturnal, so I sleep at day. Oh my god, I can relate. Every time when the weekend happens, I mess up my sleep schedule. And I mess it up because I actually like it. I prefer to stay up at night. And actually, if I could find a job in the American time zone, it would be so much better. Because I like to stay up at times when, well, I'm not supposed to work anymore, but actually around the stream times, it is my best performance. Okay, today I am a little bit tired, but in general, the time when I stream, so 5 p.m. UTC for about, I don't know, 6 hours, this is my best performance time. If I could actually get a job in the American time zone, that would be so much easier. But I like my current job, and I don't know if I would even be able to get a job working at the US company, and I don't... Well, definitely I would have no idea how to do taxes then. But the point is, I can definitely relate, so... It is very late in your place, but also it is very early at your place. That's how I like to call it. But we have already stated with one of the llamas that it is still night before you go to sleep. So you have the full right to say goodnight because it's still night in your place because you didn't go to bed yet. Even if it's day to some people, it's still night for you. Wait a minute, guys. I was supposed to do something, yes. I believe that we need better assembling machines and there is no way to avoid that. And of course, let me get back to the logic a little bit, because we're still working on yellow science, there is no doubt. If there is, I am going to explain quickly why is that. Why is that going to contribute to the yellow science? Alright, to get the yellow science, we need processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures. Low density structures, no brainer, easy. The processing units, a little bit more difficult. We need a good flow of electronic circuits, advanced circuits, and then sulfuric acid. We can produce the sulfuric acid, but not much, because we are kind of suffering from the sulfur crisis. And we need the flying robot frames, which is the most difficult part of all of it, because we need electric engine units that I have made. For the electric engine units, you need to use lubricants, so you need to process the heavy oil. Okay, still easy. We had a good flow of the electric engine units. We had a lot of stashed engine units, so I do not have to worry about that. But what's the thing I started to worry about? Batteries. And batteries mean that we need to increase our sulfur production dramatically, but in our case, the sulfur production is very meh. It is barely happening right there. I mean, it was much worse, but still, I had to increase the overall production, and with that, I had to increase the amount of oil refineries, and then I need to increase the light oil cracking, and I need to start making more of the sulfur. So sulfur means that we're getting more sulfuric acid for the processing units. It means that we're getting, I think we need sulfuric acid. Yes, we need sulfuric acid for the batteries. So there is no way we're avoiding it. We need to get much more sulfuric acid than we are currently making. But in order to get, I didn't finish my thought. I have lost my train of thought for a moment. In order to handle this nicely, of course, we need to take care of the light oil a little bit more, because if we will have an overload of the light oil in the storage tanks, then we will not produce the petroleum gas, we will not produce the heavy oil, and all of the balance will break. Of course, I could try to implement some logic. I could try to work on that with some cables and stuff. I'm not going to do that, especially because on the last stream or 2 streams ago, I don't remember when exactly it happened, we have been suffering from a severe energy crisis. And in this case, I'm trying to get more assembling machines working in order to produce more of the rocket fuel, in order to make sure that we won't get the energy crisis again. And also, I need to use up a little bit of light oil, not only as the, as the petroleum gas material, but in general. And I think the good way would be to use the better assembling machines for that, because this plant, I think that is already big for producing the rocket fuel, and it will be used in the future for making the rocket fuel for the rocket as well. So we're preparing things in advance, but I'm not getting enough of the assembling machines. The assembling machines could be better, but we need speed modules, and I am getting 2 speed modules right now. Yes, big brain moment. Time is relative, and we experience it when we're awake, so it's midday for me. Yes. I already started messing up schedule. Oh, yes. This is not good. I mean, we live in the European time zone, and, well, I hope I can say that on stream, but this is no big news to some of you guys who hang out on Discord that we have played with Frias a lot, and we were messing the sleep schedule quite a lot in the past. We can say that it's all League of Legends' fault. It's actually not. Let's say it's League of Legends' fault. Oh, by the way, let's look at this amount of processing units. It's going to be processed really quickly. I believe that this amount, it seems to be big. It's just a little. It's just a little bit. I believe that we will use it up so quickly. Let's get back and let's try to move it around a little bit so it's going to be distributed a bit more. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. Of course, I know that I know that the waterfall is not going to change things much, but I just want to make it distributed a little bit. Now this. I am going to this mark on the map, to this to-do module site spot, and if nothing goes wrong, then at the least I will have some progress there. I am not going to remove that marker because I would like to add more of the modules there. I want to make 2 types of modules. The third one, well, yeah, the third one is needed for the Spider-Tron. I never really use the efficiency modules, so I don't feel the need to make the production in here. But I definitely need to make speed modules, especially because for the rocket, I'm not mistaken, for the rocket you will have to produce a lot of those modules, right? If I am wrong, then please let me know that I am wrong, because I don't remember. And there is nothing wrong in not remembering things. Alright, getting the speed modules done is not difficult. Getting the productivity modules is not difficult. Okay, it's not difficult at all. But I'm not going to make the efficiency modules. I mean, what's the point? You will need like 2 for Spider-Tron, that's it. And you know, oh guys, I was going to talk to Laser, and right now I have noticed that I took the glass with water with me and I forgot to get the glass back, so I need to stay hydrated. Be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Even League players blame League. I would say MOBA players blame their game. It doesn't matter if it's League, if it's Dota 2. I think it doesn't matter. Alright, Llamas, what do we do here? Electronic circuits. Actually, it would be nice to make ratios here, but I don't care that much to go for the ratios much. Okay, we need electronic circuits and advanced circuits as the first thing. So, how do you do that in the first place? I would probably make something really, really close to this processing unit, but without that pipe in between. So let's assume we're getting this part. I would like to copy and paste it. Just bear with me for now. It is copied right there, and now I'm going to flip the flipping thing and put it right there. All right. Because I like this part to the left. I don't even have it right now, but still blame League. Oh, yes, you have uninstalled the League again. I mean, good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah. Until the next event. When we play again? No, I'm just joking. Okay, this needs to get disconnected. Let's see. Right now I am going to switch because I will forget what kind of products do I need. We're making the basic speed module. The first one. Level 1. Mark 1. Whatever you call it. Whatever. Yes. And the output, I would like for the output to be a little bit nicer. I prefer to keep stuff in the middle if possible. But the general concept is the same. I just like the outer part of it. And now we keep adding things to one belt. Yes. And this is how I want for it to look like. Of course, I don't want all of that cable mess, so I will try to take care of the cable mess. And this is the first time. If you watch me for the first time streaming Factorio, you probably know, you probably don't know, that I don't really care about cables that much, but this time I'm trying to make things a little bit more pretty, a little bit more functional than usual, and still there is a lot of progress that has been done. And I'm trying to keep some of this stuff going. Not everything can be nice, but as much as I can make into nice things, I'm trying to make them into nice things. Okay, this is done, this is done, this is done. Okay, what's the deal right now? Let's spaghetti this thing. Oh, jeez. Okay. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Just need a little bit of patience. See? This is really nice right now. And we got the neat cables. I cannot believe this is happening. I did say I will last time. I know that you said that, but sometimes people say things and then they don't do that. Maybe I should download League to see what all this blaming is about. You're not missing out. I mean, you're not missing out if you're not playing it. Yeah. I mean, bless your soul for not having to blame League. Bless your soul. Okay, guys, I think that this is it. This is our blueprint, our prototype that I will add to the list this time. Yes. And this will be multiplied. I don't know how many times should I multiply this, but I think I need at least 3 segments, at least. And let me think for a moment. Because if you want to make the speed module, you'll make one speed module. And then for the second speed module, for the second level, Mark II, whatever, you need 4 speed modules. So this way I am going to make 1, 2, 3 speed modules, but to make level 3 Mark III we're going to need 5 of the speed modules. So I will just try to roughly calculate the ratio. So we need 4 of this, and we got 3 of this, so we need 5 of this. 5 of this? Yes, we need 5 of this, at least 5 of this. But this is getting very risky in terms of, are we getting enough of the product right there? Probably it's not going to be that huge of an issue, assuming that the production time is a little bit longer. We'll see. But this is the longest what I can get, I think. If I would like to make more of the speed modules, like the basic speed modules, the first one, I think we should just multiply it by taking all of this production and copying it to the next layer. So it is not going to be copied to the same line, but we need to make it close to it. The thing. From all the memes I've seen, the builds are very complex. Are we talking about League or are we talking about Factorio at the moment? Because I think I am getting tired and I might not get the context this time. Your soul was not yet corrupted. Is that a quote from Darkest Dungeon by any chance? Or from Dota 2? But it sounds like Darkest Dungeon, to be honest. Hey, this looks like a nice project. No idea. I swear I have heard that quote somewhere. Or maybe I confused it with the Binding of Isaac. Your son was corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. You still haven't played League, if that's what you mean. Yeah, and this is good for you. You will not get salty, you will not get annoyed with random players that will accuse you of things that you have done or you haven't done. And remember that when I was playing support at some point, somebody was blaming me for pinging that, you know, there is a danger or somebody is missing. They said, stop pretending that you know how to play the game. I mean, great experience. And also, I don't know what happened, but the League has changed in the way that they don't call you names that much. I haven't been called an e-girl for a very, very long time. And I cannot make it into the joke that I'm not an e-girl, I'm an e-llama. League players telling people not to play the game is a very prominent stereotype I have seen. Yeah, uninstall the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had MOBA experience before because I was playing Dota 2 on and off for about, I don't know, 7-8 years, something like that. And then you switch to League, and there is a little bit of culture shift between those two games. But yeah, blaming for random stuff is still there. I have played Megabase though, okay. So you will just have a little bit of switch, so you will see that some aspects of the blaming are different, but in general you will feel home sweet home. Yes, I have too much of the junk in my inventory. Yes, I need to get rid of all of those circuits, advanced circuits and whatever circuits. Let's see one more thing, because we are making sulfuric acid, but this is not fast enough in my opinion. But we will get the speed modules to actually speed up the process, but I will have to add some more chemical plants to all of that. I mean, in general, the chemical plants, they are processing this sulfur, and we are not providing enough of the sulfur to make it into a huge problem. Let's see what is the use of this, because we got another storage tank right there, and we got 15k. Of course, we are not making a lot because there are only 4 assembling machines, but we're not using up all of those processing units yet. When we are about to launch the rocket, we will use plenty, but right now we're just stocking up. This is my super secret stash, but actually it's a legal super secret stash of items on the main bus. At least I'm not going to get triggered by all of these items staying in one of the chests doing nothing. It is on the main bus. It will get used at some point. That's actually not a bad thing in this case. Wait. Primarily on the phone. On phone, people don't have time to chat, so it's a very quiet but immersive game. Okay. Well, that's clever, actually. I never really played Megabase on my phone. I'm not really into the mobile games, to be honest. I have played very, very simple games, like very simple puzzle games. Nothing really complex, because I prefer to sit in front of the PC and play the games there. Subway Surfers? No, actually I was playing one of those March 3, and I believe that it was based on Frozen.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
And also the game called Hue, that is a puzzle game where you match the pieces to make a gradient. The Gosen, welcome, and thank you for raiding, and thank you for bringing your lovely community to me. How are you doing? You have played Factorio, and oh my god, you're working on Pyanodons. That is nice. We like the nice scent of vanilla right there, but I am a little bit familiar with Pyanodons. I hope that you're having fun. So how was your stream? It's always good to see a Factorio streamer out there. Okay, you did something. That's always good. So I believe that you're not new to Factorio at all. So I'm glad that you had a really nice session today. And thank you for picking me as your target for raiding. You raided, but I was already here. Alright, wait guys, so you were hanging out, Soulburn, I believe that you were hanging out, and then you have raided. Okay, we got Soulburn lurking, welcome! And Vasilis, good Llama, good old Llama cooking an enormous factory. Actually, today's question is, what's cracking, guys? And what is cracking? The oils are cracking. The light oil to the petroleum gas. We got a strange situation. We're getting too much of the petroleum gas as well. Oh my god, we need to melt more Barbie dolls. I mean, wait. I mean, no Barbie dolls were harmed during the making of this stream. I'm sorry. It's not that enormous of a base, but yes, actually it's a much bigger base than usual. So this time I'm trying to go kind of Megabase, but it is according to my standards. According to your standards, it might be very small base. Guys, how are you doing? This is my first stream in the new year, and I haven't seen you for a year. Ha! How have you been? How is life treating you? And did you celebrate the new year? Or have you turned into a nice couch potato like me? Right now we're working on the modules because I need to get, or at least I believe I need to get better assembling machines in order to process the oils faster. So that's what I am doing right now. If you zoom all the way out, it looks really impressive. It looks like a brain and the spinal cord. Do you see it, guys? This part in the north is like a huge brain. A very squishy brain, by the way. Very, very squishy. So this is the squishy brain. And the other part is the spinal cord. Like spinal cord, you know, all of that. The main bus is actually making the spine. When I saw it for the first time, I just cannot unsee it since then. Welcome back, Blady. I think all of the little girls, think of all of the little girls missing their Barbies. I'm sorry, what if I sacrificed my own Barbie doll for this, huh? And of course my lawyer forbid me from mentioning that all of the Barbie dolls have been melted. No. I was mentioning that before it was cool, before the Barbie movie was announced. Look guys, I'm even adding the lights. I am trying hard this time. Alright guys, but I forgot about something very important. We already had a shout out, so thank you Laser for giving the shout out to our raiders, our streamer The Ghosten, who was playing Factorio and was doing Factorio mod hacking with Pyanidus. And Pyanidus, as far as I'm concerned, is a very difficult, very complex mod. So if you want to see some really high quality Factorio, then you definitely need to give them a follow. If you don't know them yet. But I believe that our Factorio community on Twitch is very, very small, very tight-knit. So many people know each other. So I believe that you are already following, but if you're not following, then there was a chance, and there is still a chance for you to fix that. Yeah, high quality, I mean, why not? It's your base. It's the brain base. We should call it the brain base. I always get bored after like 2 hours and never come back, so it's bigger than I normally get. And I usually tend to build very small, very dense base. When I actually play the Factorio game, I try to finish it. I don't always finish it, but I really try to. It's always the biters that are the problem, and this time I just decided, okay, leave the biters. I mean, forget the biters. Just keep on building, and I try to make things nicer today. Nicer than usual. Wait a minute, I messed up. Oh my god. I messed up with the ghost again. Come on, come on. Again. I just cannot see where should I put these. Because sometimes the ghosts seem to be so dark that I think I have already placed something in that spot. While we're fixing that, I think that the original blueprint was a little bit borked. It could be borked a bit. Yeah. But we're fixing stuff right there. And because I'm trying to make things nicer than usual, I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone, then we're taking that copper cable and we are untangling this spaghetti, even if it's a giant mess. I mean, I kinda love the way it looks like, but it's nice to keep things tidy. See, it doesn't look like a giant mess. It doesn't look, definitely doesn't look like Llama spitted on it, you know? This goes here, this goes here, everything is nice. It's very nice. Squish the brain. Actually, there is a channel point reward that is a sound alert brain, and you can just redeem it to get the squishy brain. Yes, I think. Okay, this is connected, this is disconnected. Very nice. Very nice. There should be a mini game like that. I don't know, some kind of mod, whatever, that would allow you to just untangle the copper cables like that. That you would get different setups, like different objects being made, and you would get a total spaghetti made out of cables. And as a little Zen game, you would have to just connect it in the nice way to clean up the mess. Yes. That would make sense. At least it makes sense in my brain right now. Just watched a brilliant Hitman cinematic roleplay video on YouTube. Wow, there is such thing? I had no idea. How is your 2 days progress, Blady? Actually, I can show you that we are still at the utility science pack. We got only 2 things to research: the rocket control unit and the rocket silo. But before we can make the utility science pack, there is one thing that I still miss, which is making the batteries. And speaking of batteries, well, we need to work out the oils, because our sulfur production, it's still better than it was before, but it needs to get better, and I know how to do that. I just need a little bit more of the space, and I need better machines. That's why we're working on the modules to help us out. And by the way, guys, yeah, Soulburn, answering your question, where are your personal bots? They are not existent because we don't have the batteries that are good enough. Well, yeah. So I'm still getting closer to that, a little bit closer, one bit at a time. Hopefully. It's a bit embarrassing, okay? Is programming patches for the mod? That is great! So this is high quality Factorio! Okay, I can see that you're using a lot of hay. Commissary is planning and working on her base while her Llamas are having a party. Why not? That's the essence of this stream. The people's Llama building infrastructure while we party. What's wrong with staying safe in a comfort zone? I don't know. I don't know. I think that Laser has got a theory regarding that I got punched by the corporation related talk. He might be correct at some point. I'm not saying he's wrong. Let's say there are good sides of it and there are bad sides of it. Okay, let's move things around. Okay, this is not scary at all. It is not scary, and we're just going to do it the way that we usually do it. There's nothing scary. There's nothing scary in moving all of these things around. Oh no, not this way. It's a good way. Okay, so I have this rule, and I am not sure if it works that well. At least in this case, I don't think that it's so important because I'm using splitter anyway. But usually when I see that there is something that needs to be used the most, okay, it's 50-50 in this case. But let's say that you would have to use more of the electronic circuits, then usually I am trying to put it closer to the assembling machine. But in this case, I'm going to use the advanced circuits closer, because usually the advanced circuits are... Usually there is a problem with getting them on time, and I want to shorten the path as much as I can so I don't have to worry about it. So we are plugging it into this belt. And we're waiting. Hello, we're waiting. Okay, not waiting anymore. And in this case... Meow. Hello. Meow. Hello. Okay, let me check. If you lost the hay, don't worry. If you either stay active in the chat and have a conversation, or if you're just working, then you're still getting your hay breaks and you can gamble some more. It's a safe way to gamble. Just 20 more coins to squish the brain. You'll get there. Millionaire over here flashing the hay bricks. Okay, it happens. It happens. Blady the hay god. Actually, Blady is one of the hay maison, if I am not mistaken. So there is a group, like the row on Discord, that is called the Hay Maison, and it consists of 10 llamas, 10 first llamas who reached 1 million of hay bricks. Imagine Commissar working and banging wood with a hammer while we are on the side vibing to caramel dance, and this... I mean, you're not mistaken. By the way, I cut all of the trees in Factorio. Trees are friends, and I got the right to burn my friends. I'm not sure how YouTube is gonna react to that when I say such things, but it's all a joke, YouTube. It's all a joke. I need to keep in mind that if I'm restreaming to YouTube, of course, Twitch is the first platform of choice and I need to prioritize it, but it's really easy to figure out that there are some things that make those two platforms a bit different. And also with YouTube, you need to be careful with what you're saying. And I tend to forget about that. It's going to be an interesting experience. Oh, hey, Mobile. Wow! You really got rich, Llamas. See, Jeff, you could be jealous of this amazing party of llamas. Alright, all of these modules, we have to stash them somewhere. Guess what? We're gonna stash things. Oh yeah. Look, would you look at that? Would you look at that? That's a lovely place to keep all of the speed modules, am I right? The right side is not working yet, but let's check how is the left side doing. See? All of the speed modules are being produced 15 seconds. In the meantime, I believe that we will have enough of the red circuits. I'm especially worried about red circuits. The green ones, they are always okay. The flow of the green circuits is always good, at least in my playthroughs. But red circuits are always a little bit problematic because I was always suffering from not getting enough of them. And usually it had its source, its main issue. The root of the problem was always the plastic. And in this case, the plastic is being made in the way that I believe we do not have any shortages, any plastic shortages. But we will check that in a second. And I see that no, the belt is full. The belt is full. So at least I don't have plastic issues with this playthrough. And I almost avoided the energy issues, but I always have some energy issues, so yeah, not this time. But I was really close to avoiding all of the crises. Alright, let's plug this in. In the meantime, I can see that you're interacting with each other and I'm just having fun reading all of that. So I will not respond, I will just enjoy it. Also, I need to admit that I'm a little bit tired. We're getting closer to 6 hours of the stream, so I'm not that interactive anymore. Sorry for that. But for some reason I was just tired today and I think I'm just not getting good sleep. And I need to work on that really hard to get better sleep, because the amount of hours is not helping. It's just the fact that, yeah, we need to change some things around. How about the break? No, I think that I will be finishing the stream soon. But thank you for being kind and remembering about that and reminding me that I need to take the breaks regularly. Alright guys, we got some speed modules and I hate the idea, but allow me to just make some assembling machines in the inventory, sorry. But allow me to commit this kind of heresy. And I will just leave that. Let's keep all of this kind of stuff stashed. I will get back to it later, because right now I don't need a better type of the modules. I just needed this type of modules, so we can get back to the oil stuff. If the stream is finishing up, I will go and fix myself a warm meal. Yes, you shouldn't skip your meals. Don't be like me. I tend to do that at times, and this is not healthy. So guys, don't be like me. So thank you, Dylan, and have a good meal. What did you eat today, Llama? Wait. I don't really remember. It gets worse when I have to work from home, because I tend to skip the meals at times, and this is not healthy. Don't do this. Actually, do the opposite. Take care of your meals and eat regularly and eat healthy. I was having hot dogs, so I have this really quick way of preparing the hot dogs. So you just prepare everything and you throw it into the microwave. So I had the hot dogs today. Oh, glory to Eurathia. Yeah. And speaking of the hot dogs, I prefer, you know, those New York style hot dogs. And I have found a way and used a little bit different toppings at times. I mean toppings, a little bit different ingredients at times, but I made it work in the way that you can prepare it really fast. So yeah, I'm going to leave off the hot dogs this weekend because I actually want to eat hot dogs. Laser is having a hard time with me at times. Can we expect return to papers, please, on stream anytime? I knew this is going to be a reference to Papers, Please, because you said glory to Eurathia, and I knew. Or similar games, at least. Wait a minute, there is similar game to Papers, Please that I am not aware of. I mean, we can play Papers, Please again. I believe I still got the game installed, so I have the save game most likely, but it would be great to just replay it just like that. Because I know that there are a few endings, a few options, and of course I didn't get all of the endings because I'm quite bad at it. Usually I get the bad endings, by the way. Now I'm gonna get hungry. Well, you're welcome. Okay, this is replaced. 21k! Oh no! Oh no! 23k! Melt more of the Barbados! Or something. We're getting to the edge of our production, so I would actually make the power plant that would run purely on the rocket fuel. What do you think, guys? Of course, our potential is 72 megawatts, but we can go bigger. We can just copy and paste this setup. And by the way, guys, lately I got a nice blueprint of the power plant, and I don't know if the person who gave it to me is watching this, but if you will watch this at any point, either on Twitch or on YouTube or whatever, right now or later when it gets highlighted, a friendly reminder, the only blueprints that I am using this time are the balancers, nothing else. I just try to keep my own projects in here, even if they are bad. Because in order to get good in factory, well, you need to suffer through some really bad projects, right? And that's the idea I have. Alright, you better make this quick. Yep. Very nice. And I'm using those assembling machines to produce another assembling machine. So right now it's another level. Probably it's going to increase our energy usage, but I am trying to monitor that, and we're really close to 72 megawatts. Yes, the next mission will be to increase to make our power plant bigger. Oh no, we don't have more of the modules. Oh. But this is nice. The production seems to be much nicer. Now it's 30 seconds crafting time in comparison to Wait a minute. To 30 seconds of crafting wait a minute. Are you showing me the manual production? Okay, now I am confused, guys. We've talked about it, Llama, not tonight 1 and 2. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure that I added it to my wishlist on Steam because I was checking it lately. Let me see. You are not going to see this. I have opened my Steam and I am checking my wishlist right now. Sorry if I don't remember this conversation because I have quite a lot of the games on the wishlist anyway. We got... oh my god. If you're interested, I can let you know what kind of games do I have on the wishlist. Although some of them I would like to keep as a surprise. You can filter things, come on. Yes, I got it on the wishlist. And I tend to forget that this game is close. Beholder is a little bit different. You're kind of like a landlord and you're supposed to spy on your tenants and you're supposed to kind of control them. I have the first one in the series because it was free on Epic or on Steam. One of these platforms, but I don't remember which one. Okay, let's grab some more of the modules anyway. You mentioned not for broadcast. Yes, I have it on the wishlist as well. The second beholder has some other elements. Okay. I have seen only the first beholder actually. But this is a nice game as well, yes. This is right up my alley. Kind of, there is this sense of uncertainty. I don't know how to call it, but it needs to be kind of dark. But dark in a little bit depressing way. You know what I mean? Or does that even make sense, what I'm talking about? Oh, wait, guys, look at that. Would you look at that? We are getting some issues. There are some shortages going on right there. And it can affect our production of the red circuits. Not that much, but the production is not going that great. I think that we need to increase our outputs. Anyway, I'm still getting back to get that stuff. We're not working on many items right now. We're not working on the science. We're not making the research. If we would start making the research, then the base would start fully working. So I can already see that there will be some shortages with the green and red circuits. I've learned about Ministry of Broadcast, do not feed the monkeys, and of course for the revolution. Okay, so the second one, do not feed on the monkeys, I believe I got it on the wishlist as well. Not tonight is definitely closest to one with its mechanics to Papers, Please. We should start with the Papers, Please, actually. And get ourselves killed by Isaac again. By accident. There is some strange powder. And you need to open this and that in order to kill that person. And I'm like, can I touch it? And I died. Yeah. Llamas are very curious animals. Did you know that? Some llamas are extremely curious. And then they end up dead. But it's good that it's only the game. No touchy, the beginning, yeah. And then, after that, even... actually, yeah, that was a very valuable lesson, because when we got to XCOM Enemy Unknown and we have met the Hitman, aka Agent 47, aka the Councilman, aka the disappointed dad, we already learned that no touchy is a good thing. So every time when he was saying we will be in touch, Commander, I was like, no touchy, no touchy. And actually it was very beneficial to us. Alright, let's make some more of the assembling machines and let's try to replace some of the stuff that is right there. Of course, I should make it a little bit different way. It should be made less... Let's make it legit next time and try to make it nice and clean, and there is a production instead of making things in the inventory. But I really care about getting rid of the oils, and this is strange. Now we're suffering from success instead of having the issues. Remember that earlier today on the stream, we had issues with not getting enough of the oils, and right now we're getting more than enough. So what is going on here? In general, I added some oil refineries. All of them have been switched to the advanced oil processing, and right now we're suffering from success. We're suffering from the petroleum gas amount, from the light oil amount. Incredible. By the way, I can see that there is some plastic shortage, so probably I have scared some of the Barbie dolls. Sorry, not sorry. It's hard to deny the fact that I'm getting into the same issues as I was getting before. And by the same issues, I mean plastic shortages, green circuit shortages, and the red circuit shortages. If this will happen again, then I don't really have big chance of handling the processing unit production on a good level, and also I might have difficulties with producing the yellow science. That's why I need to take care of the oils a lot. By the way, I forgot about the chemical plants. But at least this part can be fixed. So I avoided having some of the coal in my inventory, which is great. And in this case, it looks awful. Let's try to replace it just a little bit. So the plan is to move things like that, yes. And now I want... something similar. We need to increase the production of the sulfur as well. I don't want for anything to be so tight as usual. Of course you can build it better, but in this case I am going to keep it like that. It is still better than I used to build. So if it's a progress, I'm not going to deny that. Oh, by the way, we still need water in here. I mean, yes, we can handle it. No problem. I hope. So let's just connect some stuff, like one thing at a time, one little thing at a time. And this is very upsetting that we put everything on one side of the belt, and then later you can actually put it on two sides of the belt. But I would like to put it a little bit earlier. So it would be nice to change it after all of that, but But let's add to the production. If we will keep adding to the production, I still want to check if we got enough of the water. Now you can see that we got a little bit of issues. I don't want to face the problem of not getting enough of the water. This needs to be resolved. We cannot allow ourselves to get the water shortage, because the water shortage is probably the silliest part in this game. You will never run out of water, and this is great about it. But right now we don't have the power as well. And yes, I'm going to untangle all of this again. Alright, this will create another issue, but this is the issue for the future Llama to resolve. I don't like the fact that I always mention that, and then I'm not happy with my choices. Yeah. And I will have only one left that I will have to add. Okay, I mean, that's fair. It's still the production increase. If it's production increase, I have no problem with that. But good news, finally, we're working on oils. We're not working on the perfect ratios. I will not aim for the perfect ratios. This is definitely not the place. But I think that the overall quality of the base is better than usual. That's definitely something that I'm proud of. This got plugged in, this got plugged in, everything is plugged in. Now we just need to get the nice output. Okay, in this case I can stick with that. Okay, this is not such a dense production that I will actually have a problem with placing things on the belt. And of course it could be better, but as a quick issue solving situation, I think this is great. Also, we increased the production from the assembling machines right there, and now we are building up. Now we're finally building up that amount of the rocket fuel that I was hoping to build up. And of course, what we're going to do in this case, if you think we're going to have a super secret stash of the rocket fuel, then you're not mistaken, because I am going to put it right there and regret it later. But this is going to be used as the fuel for the rocket itself when we are about to build the rocket, so I don't mind that at all. Just get as much as you can, because we shouldn't stop the production right there, but still we're having some issues with too much of the petroleum gas, too much of the light oil. I don't understand what's going on in here again. Alright, but now we're getting a nice flow, really nice flow. If I would put it on two sides of the belt, it's not that dense for the chemical plants to wait. Actually, yeah. Actually, it is a little bit strange. I need to think of some better solution that would allow me to put the chemical plants roughly like this, but to the inside, so I could put the product on both sides of the belt, not only on one side of the belt. But you need to admit, Llamas, there is not much of the space in here, and this is exactly why I wanted to do oil cracking right there. And this is very tempting because this is all new space, but it would be great to figure out some existing solutions. Hi, Lati! It would be great to figure out some existing solutions right there and then copy and paste them to the new place. But the solution to increase production, there is only one answer. And there is the answer, more everything. That's the answer we're looking for, Lati. Oh my god, no, I will never agree on that. What you said. Please don't say this kind of stuff again. Please, this is scary. Because some people believe that, and it's not good. More everything, less nothing. Exactly. So what have we done for today? I think that I will be slowly wrapping up the stream. But let me sum up what has happened today. So we have worked quite a lot on the oils. All of the assembling machines for the rocket fuel have been replaced with the highest level of the assembling machines. Finally, we have made more of the sulfur. We had a huge sulfur crisis at the beginning of the stream. Also, we have the opportunity to stash the rocket fuel for later, for the rocket use, actual rocket use. And also I have increased the amount of oil refineries that are working. Also, we've made a station that is taking the lubricant from this spot to another spot. And, well, I've made a lubricant station that is not in use for now. We got another station that is actually utilizing all of this lubricant because we were planning to do the yellow science, and we're still very close to finish the yellow science. But I needed to make the electric engine unit first, and it wasn't a very difficult project to make. Actually, I'm very happy and proud of that. That is very neat. And also, of course, we got the processing units going, but the processing units were made on the previous stream. And in order to get the yellow science, we needed that electric engine unit, but also we need some more of the how do you call it? Sulfuric acid. And sulfuric acid, it's supposed to be used for the processing units and for the batteries as well. I haven't noticed that batteries are needed, and this is why we're not getting the yellow science yet. So I decided to get back, and guess what? We didn't have enough of the oil refineries. I switched to advanced oil processing everywhere, and we started to suffer from success, from a ton of petroleum gas, a ton of light oil that we will have to use up at some point, but I'm not worried about that at all. So having that, we can start the battery production on the next Factorio stream. And then, of course, I have made another little module site. That little module site is helping me out because I was trying to make the assembling machines that would help me out with processing that light oil a little bit faster and make the rocket fuel a little bit faster. But what is the next goal as well? I need to mark another thing, and I keep on adding the tags instead of deleting them. Huge. Wait, not this one, the icon. Red signal. To do. Expand power plant. So I am not going nuclear with this run. I never planned to. I'm going to use the steam engines, and I got all of this stuff in production already. So I will just pick it up, copy, paste, and I will try to just fill all of the gaps. We will have to increase the amount of the accumulators and solar panels as well. I will double it. Just to make sure that I am safe, I will double it. And we will expand the power plant because we're getting to the edge of our production. We're getting really close to 72 megawatts. If I am planning to add some of the speed modules, and I would love to add some speed modules to the existing production, then the energy production is not going to handle it. So we need to get ourselves prepared, and maybe I shouldn't double it, maybe I should triple it to make sure that I won't have to get back to it again. Of course, there will be some issues regarding energy, but this is the problem for the future Llama. Oh my god, again. I said this again. This is a problem for the future Llama. Oh no. Alright, but I think that the progress was pretty nice. Yeah. I mean, the brain is still holding up. The spine is still holding up. Yeah, I think it's nice. Lorclet, hello. Good to see you. I'm sorry, but I am about to finish the stream. Summon Future Llama? Don't summon the Future Llama. Future Llama is going to be mad at today's Llama for doing stuff like that. I believe that I've made enough of the abominations. 6 hours is a long stream, yes and no, because usually I tend to stream for 5 or 6 hours. This is like my regular thing to do. Have a nice day. Thank you, Lottie. You too. And thank you for joining, guys. Lottie, Lorcret, I'm sorry that I have to finish the stream for now, but it was lovely to see you here anyway. Listen, guys. Oh yeah, the future Llama, a big monka is, like a big one. And it's gonna be... Oh my god, Llama, what the hell are you doing right there? What have you done? What were you thinking, for God's sake? I just told myself. Prison Llama is ending stream and future Llama is starting now, right? No. The future Llama is going to have the next stream on Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC, and it's going to be a little bit of mixed bag. Lati, if you're interested, I will try to get back to the Evil Within. I cannot promise anything, but I feel guilty that I have finished the game so fast, and I will just try to, well, to get back to the big chainsaw guy. And there will be some screams, most likely. And also, guys, big news. I finally bought RimWorld, and we're going to play it next week, Sunday next week. Mark the date. I will probably make it into a separate event, because I know that some of you really wanted to see me playing RimWorld. And it will be scary. And I will pick random. And I have no idea how to play this game, so please help. Procrastinate, depression, thank you for the follow.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Guys, we just had a lovely raid from Glorious Badger. Damn it! Badger, I wanted to raid you. You were faster than me. Oh, thank you for the raid, Badger. How was your stream? I really wanted to raid you, Badger. And you were faster. The honored first. Oh my god, long time no see. How are you doing? Happy New Year, everyone. Let's hope that the new year is going to be more merciful to us than the previous one. And also, I wish you a lot of good luck with your painting. Lovely to see you too, Badger. Now the great oppressor is gonna delay it. RimWorld is called Simulator of War Crimes, not without a cause. Yes, guys, there is some big news that I announced. We will play RimWorld soon, in a week from now. Sunday 2 p.m. UTC next week. It will be scary. I am afraid. How's your factory? It's looking good. Oh my god, guys, I need to show you something. Okay, it is Megabase according to my standards. According to your standards, it might be a little bit smaller base than Megabase. That's why I call it the Agoraphobic Megabase, because usually I tend to build much more dense. We are at Yellow Science. We are getting close to build everything to make yellow science, and then we will have the rocket silo to research. So we got only rocket control unit to research, and then the rocket silo, and we will be able to build the rocket, launch it into space. And if you look closely, okay, just skip all of the to-dos. Skip all of the to-dos. Look at this. Look at this base. Does that remind you of something? Does that remind you of, I don't know, a brain and the spine by any chance? Like a squishy brain in the north and the spine coming out? I think so, yes. I am very proud of this base. We have worked really hard on oils today, because oils are everything if you're getting closer to the late game. And we're making progress, definitely suffering from success, getting a lot of oil that we need to process somehow. Wampasaurus, welcome! I'm glad to see you here. Guys, let me give a shout out, because I believe that they didn't get a shout out. So let me give a shout out to Glorious Badger, who is definitely a glorious streamer, who is a miniature painter. Also, he is printing the miniatures, and also he is getting into variety streaming and playing some games lately. So I believe that you are going to enjoy his stream a lot, especially because he's a fun guy to hang out with, and he's always having some nice joke. And by the way, what's cracking, Badger? Because we got some oil cracking right there. When are you going to play Factorio again? I know that you have played it. Not sure if you have launched the rocket. I don't think so, I don't remember, but I'm looking forward to see it myself. Wait, Badger paints minis? Yes, he tends to do that. Wampasaurus, he's faster with painting miniatures than I am. I am the queen of slow painting technique. Launched an entire rocket on stream once. Okay, sorry. So when are you going to launch another rocket, Badger? Of course, we would love to see that. And I'm sure that you can do this. Guys, I'm really sorry, but I was about to end the stream today. I have been streaming for 6 hours and my back hurts, and somehow I didn't get enough of the sleep today. That's actually a fact for me generally too. I'm a slow painter. Okay, so the Badger has raided the right llama right there. So you arrived in a good channel, pretty much. Because I am very, very slow painter. And also, lately I have been painting nothing, which means that I have absolute nothingness from Darkest Dungeon board game. Yes, they made a board game. Yes, I'm still waiting for Wave 2. It's a long story. But there is a monster that is called Absolute Nothingness that looks like a poo. And I'm trying to paint it to make it look like a mist. If it will look like a poo, then I'm in no surprise. I will need to remember how to play it again. You just start from scratch. Badger, I have the easiest option for you. You get to technology tree. So smash the T button. And then you get to the rocket silo. And then you check from the very beginning, what do you need to research in order to get to the rocket silo? And then you proceed really slowly. And it doesn't matter how much of the time is going to take you. You just try to build, have fun, and make progress. And that's it. That's what we do right there. And we talk quite a lot as well. Oh, by the way, we had another follower earlier, Procrastinate Depression, and we got the new stream boss. So long live the new stream boss, Procrastinate Depression. And spaghetti, yes, spaghetti is very much appreciated. Although, at least in my case, we're not making a lot of spaghetti today. And the old spaghetti is mostly dismantled. I just have to get rid of all of those sources, but I don't want to get it into the inventory. But yeah, we're getting rid of most of this stuff. Oh, it feels bad to see it. in this condition. Yeah. Oh wait. We got some copper crisis. Maybe the copper crisis is the reason for all of this stuff to happen. Wait. Need to investigate? Yes, okay. Another to-do thing on the to-do list at the tag. Copper crisis incoming. Great! We got another thing to address. I try to keep the notes on this map, and instead of removing the to-dos, I keep adding the to-dos. But I think that in most cases in Factorio it works this way. Maybe I should introduce myself actually before we go. So please stay for the raid. I would like to raid somebody else. If Badger was faster than me, I am going to try to raid somebody else. But first let me introduce myself to those from Badger's community that might not know me. My name is Loreen. I am a variety streamer. I tend to paint miniatures from time to time, although it is not very often, but when I do paint, you can be sure that I am painting really slowly. And I am never blaming anyone for painting slowly. And when I stream the games, I like to play Factorio like once a week, but in general I enjoy a lot of strategy games. So maybe you have seen me playing Darkest Dungeon or Stellaris or Frostpunk or XCOM Enemy Unknown in the past. These are the games that I played. Also, I like to get into nice story-driven games like Graveyard Keeper or Death Stranding. So this is something that you can see on my channel. And lately I started to restream to YouTube as well. I believe that these are all of the news that I have to give to you. And for now, I'm sorry, but I will have to end the stream because of the 6-hour stream. This is generally when I am about to finish. So if you're interested in getting the link to the stream to watch it afterwards, then make sure to follow that link. Also, there are other social media links that I am going to bring up right now. Make sure to check my Discord to know when I am going live next time, and it's going to be Sunday at 2 p.m. UTC. We're going to play a little bit of Darkest Dungeon 2, maybe a little bit of The Evil Within. I hope for the best. Thank you everyone for joining me on today's stream. I would like to thank... Wait for it, Llamas. I would like to thank the Ghostin and Glorious Badger for your lovely raids, and I would like to thank everyone who has used a lot of sound commands today. And also thank you for following or resubbing or throwing bits at me. Thank you for hanging out and the great conversation. So make sure to check me out on Discord and talk to other llamas there. If not, there is Reddit that you can visit. I am trying to post some general information right there as well. And if you want to check when I am available and you don't want to join Discord for some reason, you can check the schedule tab on Twitch. Alright, so I am looking for somebody to raid. And we got a few really good options. I don't know who to pick. It's always a difficult decision. But I think that this time actually we can go with the game that looks a little bit like Stellaris, but I haven't seen this game before. It is called Sins of a Solar Empire. And I told you guys that Colonel Will is a variety streamer He is known in the Factorio community. I think it would be worth it to raid him because I'm sure that you're going to enjoy strategy games like this. So maybe we will learn about some new game. Why not? We will ask Colonel Will about it. And I hope that you will enjoy his stream as well. So stay for the raid. Make sure to leave the message in the chat. We're here to chew the hay and party, and we're out of hay. And then throw all of the hype emotes that you have. They don't have to be from my channel. They can be from pretty much any channel that you are following or subbing to, just to make sure that you can show them that the llamas can party. That's the main goal. Oh, you have it and never played it. Well, maybe it's going to be an inspiration to you to actually play it. Alright, so we're going to raid Colonel Will. I hope that you will enjoy his stream. So take care of yourselves, Llamas. Thank you for the lovely time spent together. That was my first stream in the new year, and I'm always glad to see you guys. Thank you everyone for joining, especially those of you that I haven't seen for a very long time. Even if you were there just to say hi, it's always great to have you. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. If I'm not going to see you on Sunday stream, then have a good weekend. Get some good sleep. Just take care of yourselves in general. And yeah, we're about to raid Colonel Will. I hope that you're ready. And for YouTube, I will just end the stream right there because we're raiding from Twitch. And speaking of YouTube, please like and subscribe. I guess I'm doing this right. Okay, take care of yourselves, and we're raiding in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bye, llamas.